Which means, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ranger today. As we have played yesterday for 30 minutes, and in comparison to the Witch, I mean, the Witch was good, right? And it was fun. But the Ranger starts so OP out of the house. We're gonna call him. He's the Thor Ranger, because that's what he's gonna do. I'm gonna do lightning damage mostly. What, the Thor Ranger is already in use? Screw that. He's called Ponyhoff 2. It's called Ponyhoff Ranger. Jesus. Someone called his Ranger already Thor Ranger. Zalmagan, a wonderful good morning. Bouncer, good to see you there too. Let's begin our journey. I will still not do WASD because I don't want to do that to my hand. That would just ruin me straight away. So let's ignore that. Mouse control. And I do believe you can play this very easy with mouse control. It would be better with WASD, but we're getting along.
You're alive. I'm glad to see it. The miller went off to warn. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
I don't know, something about the start never gets old. Watching the poor lad getting destroyed by the...
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track.
So I can just hold down my left mouse button and essentially spam Q now to shoot things. Let me check if I'm not missing the box on the bottom. Okay, let's really quick get our quiver. And then after getting the quiver, let's also get our... first skill. Wow, I'm getting loot, Chad. That's the first time I've actually gotten loot in the beginning. That's 1 to 4 damage to attacks. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. We're getting the quiver too. I'm already insane. Well, good start. Can one hit these nerds? Left, right, and center. Give me... Wow, I'm getting fully equipped in the beginning. Where's my second box? Because there's obviously supposed to be a second box here. Thank you, large chest. And that one has a lightning arrow. And now the fun begins. Because seriously, lightning arrow just OP. I mean, what's this? Do you know how complicated it is with like the witch to kill some things in the beginning? And here I'm just like, done. Holy, I'm even getting my first blue item already. It's not okay. This playthrough is already blessed. I can see it. The Ranger is pumping. And we'll like in 2 hours, I could beat Act 2 as a witch. Right? 2 hours. Really just rushing everything. Now let's see how much faster the Ranger can be. And I feel like there's going to be a vast difference in speed. We get a robe too. I have never had this much equipment drop for me in the beginning because I probably never bothered actually killing things. Another ring too? I never bothered about killing things because obviously it gets tedious. Increased projectile damage. Thank you very much. Well, look at the amount of damage you're just dealing. And then he's summoning lads. But who cares about that? We're just chain attacking all of them. And watch this. Intense, huh? Whoop. Don't mind if I just hold down my chain lightning button. And it staggers a lot. Like, this dude is taking so much stagger damage from this right now. Crazy. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I get myself a lesser life flask. And increase mana regeneration, yes. Accuracy rating 2, and this one would be intelligence. No, we take the bonus accuracy rating and the mana regeneration because that's the only thing that could literally hold the archer back, that it does not have good mana in the beginning, because you're going to be bursting through your skills now as we're getting lightning rods. Lightning rods are so fun because you're dropping lightning rods from the top, and these lightning rods are chaining your chain. Okay, we're shooting our lightning into the rods to just have them chain even harder. Let me show you. Where are you in the world? I'm in Germany, my friend. So for me, this is right now 9 a.m. in the morning. I'm awake since 3 a.m. I did my YouTube video about Ascendancy. See, there's the lightning rod. My YouTube video about Ascendancy. Let me put that here, by the way. This morning, for the people that still have trouble ascending. And now we're live, playing our beautiful archer. Already being faster than our witch has ever been. Another uncut skill gem, and last time we choose escape shot, as I really like the idea of the escape shot. Look at this right now. It is a shot that freezes, so you can walk up, boom. It's plenty amazing and quite powerful. Now let's take everything we've just gotten here and kill the first boss lady already. Because there's this middle of the zone boss. It would technically be harsh to deal with unless you're just pumping a lot of lightning rods on her. And then you're just triggering all these lightning rods again. Look at the amount of damage she's taken. All these lightning rods on her, and now she's staggered. Sadly, we staggered. Yep. OP, right? I mean, that's Archer in a nutshell for you right now. You know how good this feels? Nothing even remotely has a chance. Okay, we're getting an upgraded bow already. Thank you, 8 to dexterity. I'll take it. We get an upgraded chest already with more evasion rating and everything. Then we get stocky mitts, which are better than what we have. We get even more stats, and the rest can actually be sold. Thank you very much. We can already go out to clear the mud flats now without a problem. Or we'll just send the Devourer back to the lobby. Get these two dudes. I can feel like everyone that actually started playing Rager in this game will feel like he's an absolute god early on. While all the other classes are like, man, am I a joke to you? We haven't even started getting like meaningful skills, so we don't even have yet the scatter shot to drop more than one lightning poke from the sky, because that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna add scatter shot to this to just increase the amount of projectiles that we're dropping here. Because imagine, instead of dropping one, dropping 3 at the same time and then chain lightning them. Seems good, right? They're nerfing every top build now. No, they're not nerfing every top build now. They're sticking to their vision, and they're taking care that things that are completely overtuned are not overtuned. I know a lot of people are angry because they're overtuned, absolutely broken OP stuff. Not top tier builds, sir. You have broken OP stuff. And you're like, you know, you expected that to stay broken OP. When anyone that plays something that's clearly too strong and expects it to stay that strong, what are we supposed to say? No more minions. We still have minions, sir, but not on this build. I mean, right now we're doing Ranger. Our witch is not gone, though. Like, we still love the witch. What I would like to see, though, is them offering cheaper refunds on skill points right now. Because, yes, there are people that have invested a lot of resources into making their build work. And now they, obviously, took that build down a notch. And that feels bad with the actual refund cost of the abilities. So I'll be with you on, yeah, maybe that should be something to look into. Upgrade normal item to magic item. Why wouldn't I? That's life, mana. Yeah, I'll keep the maximum life. Probably more evasion rating too. Your minion, your Raging Spirit build is going strong. Well, people read the patch notes and they were like, oh no, Raging Spirit's nerfed. But it just literally shows that people don't actually read patch notes because they just see the word Raging Spirit in the patch notes and assume that their build got nerfed. But the reality is, as you say, Raging Spirits did not get nerfed, Firewall did not get nerfed. Any build we have so far put out with our Witch is still as strong as it used to be. Well, maybe like, you know, the trigger Raging Spirit builds are down a notch, as they should be. I mean, my favorite build straight up get hit too with the gas damage nerf. Chaos damage blood mage. I have seen a lot of videos about chaos damage blood mages, and so far I have seen no one be like super happy with it. I'm not saying there is not a way how to play it meaningful. I just haven't witnessed anyone who's like out of the house like, this is so good, I am so damn happy. It's more like, yeah, it works. But honestly, yeah, it works is not really exciting. Yeah, the game is in early access, exactly. People seem to be forgetting that, right? People play the game as if it's fully released and no change is coming. This is early access. Things have to change, things have to be adapted, because if they just keep the things like that, we'll have a very unhealthy game at the end. But yes, as you say, people seem to be forgetting that part and just want to play their OP stuff and not be second guessed at all. They're kind of treating it as a normal league starter where OP things should be staying OP because, well, it's just a league. But this is not just a league. This is meant to be the whole new game, right? And you can't allow that whole new game to be completely OP. God damn it, Ranger. I mean, like by the way, nerf to OP things. The Ranger, just nerf the Ranger wholesale then. Just saying. I mean, the witch starter is a joke compared to the Ranger. Even like with only 2 abilities right now, I am massively more powerful than anything the witch can pull out of her head this early. I'm not sure how it feels with the monk or the warrior, but I am just literally, it's not even funny what power level you get. And if I get 1 support gem, this is like getting even 10 times more nasty. I love that freeze shot so much. I wasn't sure if I'm going to be enjoying the freeze shot tremendously, but it's here. Just having a good time. Another uncut skill gem. Fantastic. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get that lesser mana flask. Then we're going to have our chest piece already. That needs level 4. Robbery. Okay, uncut skill gem level 2. We're straight up upgrading the lightning arrow as that's our main source of damage. No questions asked. Let's go back in town. It's funny that they charge money right now to play in early access, but when later it's finished, it will be for free. Hey, interesting conundrum. I'm with you on that one. Okay, let's get that. One thing I figured out about my stash, I don't even have to go to the stash tabs. It automatically puts things where you want it to be. Took me a while to actually understand this. Now I feel plenty stupid if I'm honest with you. To Renly for my reward. Give me that juicy support gem. Thank you very much. For the juicy support gem, you have 2 things. We can go for scattershot straight away, but probably we're gonna do what's called martial tempo. Martial tempo is support skills have 25% more attack speed, so just put it on and shoot faster. Seems to be for me the better choice. Like just be able to pew 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 out of the house. I think the game's a bit complex for me. Seems too cool. Nah, the game is not hard to learn at all. You start, you get gems, you put them in, you get abilities, and you use abilities to kill things. You learn as you go. The game has even a lot of recommended options to make it way simpler for you that you don't actually have to think yourself, which is great. And then as you understand more about the game, you can finally immerse yourself. Still, some people don't understand base mechanics, like that you can actually use every gem, because they assume that recommended means only the only gems available. That's not the case. Tenadar, thank you for your subscription. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Tenadar, is so good to see you there. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see how this feels right now without, like, essentially my minions to aid me, because usually I have played with minions all the time, right? And now that I don't have minions, how is it? Because I'll be having to run into everything. Oh wow, we found the witch straight away. Look at this chest, by the way. We got evasion rating and everything. So evasion rating works following. Evasion grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes and projectiles. Each chance of success also depends on the attacker's accuracy. So I got 42%. That means I have a 42% chance to avoid an attack. Correct?
Home of the Grailwood Witch.
Drop ones on her and then just shoot her. That's our playstyle right now. Obviously, she's the perfect candidate to counter this, right? As she is just evasive by nature. Like, we're trying to chain lightning our things on her, and she's like, nah, you know what? We're no chain lightning on me. Fine, though. We got you. Ooh, another uncut support gem. That's killer. Because now we can go for the lightning rod and scatter shot. That's actually, like, this is crazy because look at this now. So they do a bit less damage, but we're dropping 3 at the same time. 3 rods and then boom, 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 boom. That uncut support gem might have just been illegal. Because it makes everything so much easier. What made you reroll Ranger? I rerolled nothing. I just started my second character. My witch is already level 70. She has reached the end game. I have played plenty of what I enjoy playing. Now I'm starting the next character to have more people with their starters. Because matter of fact, a lot of people are still unsure about what they want to play. So I offer more starters. You should try WASD. Nope. Thank you very much for offering, though. WASD will hurt my arms. There's no way around it. It's just a simple physical limitation. My arms will hurt if I play too much WASD, and it will ruin me physically. I'm old, and I cannot do that. Spend too much time on my computer. I'm happy for everyone who can, but it's not for me. Controller for the win. I saw people playing this with a controller. Didn't like it, personally. Now, more power to you. If you find, like, again, these are all cool options. So if you have these options for you, and if these options work for you, well, isn't that brilliant? Correct? I mean, imagine having a game that actually gives you all these amazing options to play it. Right? You got all these control schemes. They actually, and they're working. Not only good, they're working very well. WASD and PoE makes my left hand hurt, as it should. Any game in which I have to run too much will make my arm hurt. Wait, shouldn't there be the teleporter close by? The teleporter usually is always close by to this. There it is. No, that's just the checkpoint for... Oh, wait, doorbell, you're back. The capture elite monster is not in the game. And the capture elite monster is called Ray Spectre, not in the game. It's so unused for me to play like without energy shield right now. And essentially like play with evasion rating. So I'm just literally hoping for a chance to avoid enemy hits. Instead of like making any meaningful moves against my enemy or my defense. So we're essentially dropping like these lightning rods on him. And then we just trigger them with our chain lightnings. Oh boy. We're nasty. It's another support gem already. Okay, we need more. Let's identify this. I need level 5. Are you kidding me? What if already thinks that I need level 5? Okay, we get a bigger life flask. That's a good thing. Another skill gem. In this case, lightning rods upgrade. I mean, this is pretty much what I plan on using for the time being. Right, nothing more, nothing less. Oh, you can go out. Random gloves. At least a little bit of energy shield. Then we're gonna upgrade our attack speed in this case, I'd say, because more attack speed is king. As I have the lightning rods to trigger, so more damage would be nice, but more attack speed is more lightning rod triggers. And we're gonna always have the lightning rods on, so that's gonna be that. There's like no question if we're gonna have the lightning rods on. Nah. I wanna already see like my level 3 skill gem abilities. That would be cool. That's not the red veil. I'm being robbed. We're getting so many yellows. It drops more now. The Art of Pimpin'. They updated the drops. The game is better now. If you played like a few days ago, this is not the same game anymore, okay? You're playing something that is better, updated, running smoother. Things are looking nice and up. It is different. And it's good that way. As it should be different. As like it was stupid before. This is the better way. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. So for the Ray Spectre, what do you have to wait for? Until they decide that the skill is working. The main reason Ray Spectre wasn't in, they said it ain't working correctly. Something is broken. And I'd rather, I guess, have a working skill than something that is broken in the game. Right? I think we can all agree on that. I'm looking to entrance into the Rusted Veil right now.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Where are you, Rusted Veil? Freeze you. Interesting that these elites don't get instantly frozen. Ah, Red Veil, not Rusted Veil, sorry. Wrong naming. Okay, more attack speed, and this one is going to be projectile speed and attack speed. Okay, then we have chance to pierce. Or 33% increased damage with hits against enemies with ailments. I mean, I'm technically putting shock on them, right? I guess pierce would be better. Probably shock, no shock.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Kill the Rust King. And I'm excited to see how all the boss fights will play out now without minions. Because minions really make some things easier, right? I can ignore certain boss mechanics as my minions were just tanking for me. And now that I don't have them, I will have to maybe engage more with bosses on certain mechanics. Gonna be a lot about attack speed, I assume. Because right now I need to find like shooting windows, right? So the more attack speed I have, the better it is. And we obviously also need to find like some pushback, knockback, the freezing arrow to have things knocked down.
Storming arrow.
It's gonna be a bit getting used to. You're dealing with a lag glitch. No, I haven't had any issues in that regard so far. But it depends on what zone you're in. Like, I've had, like, immense problems in the trials, for example. Like, the trials were a lag fiesta. Like, normal world, everything is fine. As soon as I enter the trials of Sekemen, however they are pronounced, it was instantly lag fiesta. One thing I could see like people not liking about Archer is though the amount of skills you use in the beginning, because there's like obviously I'm not using much, right? We're using like lightning arrow and that's here right now. Like what do I need more? I have these two skills and they're enough. I mean they'll be coming more with the level up, like as I get like level 2 support gems, level 2 skill gems. But right now with level 1 skill gems, it's like 2 abilities. Oh, torn gloves with a socket in it. Gotta take everything with sockets with you. And the same goes with actually all the superior gear. It's like generally which loot should you pick up, right? Everything with sockets. Straight away. Kind of forget to install the loot filter. I mean, there's no need for a loot filter yet, very much. I haven't at least felt it. Maybe in the mapping stage. Just makes things look more beautiful. I was hoping to find like the first runic obelisk here. Okay, I feel like I need more evasion rating. Taking like damage. Yeah, I was expecting it to be here, but no. No. First checkpoint, that means the first obelisk is here. Another level up, that's good. Even faster attack speed. The first obelisk we're talking about. Good thing is we can just herd them all in, right? So I can create this killing field of lightning here right now. Should technically make the Rest King so easy.
Return to the earth.
Haven't played any monk yet, sir. I have to say that most of the monk builds I saw, they looked really broken. Like absolutely broken, and that makes it unappealing to me. I mean, that being said, the ranger builds I've seen looked also really broken. So I'm just not sure if like Witch is just fairly balanced, despite being strong. Witch does not feel broken, depending on how you play her. So I'm not sure if that's like just a thing there. Ranger out of the house obviously feels plenty strong, if squishy. So we'll see where that goes. But I'm just struggling with the idea of melee in this game, as melee just seems heavily punishing. I mean, I have friends who've been enjoying the melee, but it just seems so heavily punishing. As range just gives you the option to engage enemies whenever you feel like it. You're not getting stuck somewhere like in mob packs. You're not dying to some weird ass things. So melee just feels weird for me in ARPGs in general. Like rarely have I enjoyed melee.
Storming arrow.
It always seems too inferior to any kind of like casting, ranged, whatever option. What can I say? I mean, I know you can play melee more as a caster as well. I've seen someone, for example, play a melee summoner and use the shield to block incoming damage. So they were just standing in front of their arsonists, casting firewalls, and using their shield then to be the bulwark for your team to yourself not die at all and still have your build do damage beyond belief. So that was kind of cool because it worked. Because that's the beauty about the game, all the options. Hehe. Wasn't sure if I'm going to be using freezing arrow much. It seemed like a gimmicky tool that I'm not going to be engaging in. I was wrong. Chat, I'm happy to be proven wrong. I am regularly using that freezing arrow to just hard shut down everyone. Chaos damage is very rippy in late game. I've looked at chaos damage so far. It has seemed underwhelming at best. Sure, like the chaos drain into contagion is nice, but it, like, damage over time in general just feels weird in every game at this point. Like when it can't crit and it can't do things, and then it's like chaos damage over time. Where is the final obelisk? Don't tell me it was there in the middle. Nah, it cannot be there in the middle. Maybe it's all the way up here. Oh, that would stink if it was. If it's down at the bottom, it also stings. Nah, I found it. Lucky me. Holy, I would have not enjoyed like a damn backtrack fiesta. Okay, let's get him. Don't mind me, chat. Just picking down a field of lightning. No, don't mind me. We're gonna have him staggered in a second. Hey, you wanted to summon some help? Ain't happening, brother. So what is the 20% shock we have on him? That one I gotta understand, because we're putting some shock on him. So is this shocked? I mean, this is vastly too easy. I mean, sure, we're taking damage, don't get me wrong, right? But this is just hardcore bullying. This is just hardcore bullying. Poor lad. He's just trying to survive and have a good time, and you're just like, nah. No survival for you. We had another short bow. That is 1 to 9 lightning damage. No, don't mind if I do, Chad. Don't mind if I get 1 to 9 lightning damage. Okay, we could do a third arrow now, level 3. That is a storm caller, which converts fizz and lightning damage.
A short time after a storm caller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a...
Okay, so that's a little bonus you're taking from the sky. That you just shoot every now and then on an opponent like this. And I just get stuck in them. Cool. I like it. What do you think is the best class so far? I mean, Witch is doing very well, like, on all angles. So I guess you're generally good off with a Witch.
Here I would ask. Go well.
No complaints. Ranger seems incredible in the end game, as the Ranger just blasts through all of it. Unconditional. Quick movement speed. Because mostly, like, the Ranger is feeling a lot like PoE 1 as you're relatively fast. That's a good thing. But Monk was incredible. They did nerf a lot of the energy gain shebang, so I'm not sure what happened to Monk now, as Monk was incredible, and they might have, like, shut it down too hard. Augments an item with a new random modifier. Wait, let me just put this on my ring. More evasion rating. Took me to 43% evade. Okay, so that's the Grim Tangle. And we need to find the Soul Tree. But again, the Soul Tree should usually be... Oh my goodness, my bow's just one-hitting everything now. Okay, so the lightning arrow is this. And then it strikes. So that's lightning arrow, and then... Okay, so that's in a boss fight. You're essentially just every X seconds are gonna like embed that arrow too. I would assume. Is there an advantage of embedding multiple in one? Can I just like pin cushion someone? You know? Okay, Soul Tree, you're supposed to be right next to the Grim Tangle. You've so far always been right next to the Grim Tangle. Why not this time? Any good lightning build using staff? I found good roll staff for lightning. You can definitely do lightning staff build. There's no problem with that. There's also a lot of cast on shock shenanigans. So you're applying shock, and then when you reach the shock value, you do a bonus ability. They did nerf that though. Like every cast on ability was nerfed. I'm not sure what GGG's plan is a little bit with this, because people use cast on shock, cast on ignite, so all these cast on ability, they use them to create some really fancy, powerful builds. But it seems like they made things too powerful. As GGG was like, nah, so listen, this is a little bit too powerful for our liking. So we kind of want you to not do that.
You have them. Stay safe.
Like, it would be great if you would just nod.
He's in Conchvi.
Does Una know who he is?
The wound on the green.
Are items? Wait, who do I talk to for items for the witch? For my dude. I need to... Wow, that does 10 to 12 damage. 10 to 20. But mine does 7 to 14 plus 1 to 9. That being said, even if I hit the lowest, I always deal 10. Already have to hit higher to deal more, right? I'm still staying with the lightning because lightning gang gang. I like Rangers so far. Oh, it's brilliant. I am truly enjoying it. I can't wait to melt more bosses because that's the interesting part. Like, Ranger is already insane at mob clear, as you need something that can kill multiple enemies relatively easy. Because that's what we're doing right now, correct? You're not here to shoot single targets, because no, there is no single targets. You already need something that can deal with mob packs of 2, 3, 5 minions, like something like this here. You have this annoying mob pack, so you want to be relatively quick at clearing this. And with the witch, sometimes that kind of sucked. I mean, obviously we had the updated starter for the witch now that was using flame wall, but I gotta say my first attempt was a bit slow on these mini pack clears, and therefore like the overall clearing speed was just relatively low. Now that has obviously changed with more experience gained, but nothing compared to what the stupid archer could do here right now. If you ever get in trouble, you do that, and no more trouble. Obviously, a lot of attack speed will also fix any kind of issues, because the faster you attack, the easier you can take care of any kind of mob pack, right? They're trying to get close to you. How about no? You just shut them straight up down. Oh wow! I found the end already. Wanting a balanced game doesn't make people cry babies. Exactly. Increased mana from flasks. This is accuracy rating. Accuracy rating. I'm not sure how much accuracy rating you even need. Like, that's something I've never messed around with. Where do you even see accuracy rating? So you get evasion, accuracy. By the way, sorry. But how much of that rating do you need? Right? Am I just blind that I don't need to see it? You don't see it, I think. Well, so I just gotta guess that I have enough? Right now, I want to hit enemies that have an elemental ailment, as we're just going to have that going on. Probably. Well, we gotta consider where do I want to go in the beginning. One inflict shock. Okay, we found the Cemetery of the Eternals. Let me actually activate this already so I can just teleport. This is like my #1 tip when you're playing through and you already found the thing into the next area. Just activate it. I mean, we don't obviously have to kill the boss in here, which is actually interesting. I always assumed that you had to kill the boss in the Grim Tangle. But I kind of want to murder him regardless, just to see how it feels. I just finished downloading Excited to Play. Oh, you're gonna love it, sir. Okay, what do you think? Is he to the right or to the bottom left, Chan? Bottom left looks like a big area. Take a quick peek to the right. It's not where he is. That's a dead end and goes further down. You probably hear the left area is where he should be. Sir, ma'am, I just want to kill a boss quickly. Don't make this hard on me. Oh, can't find the dude. You gotta survive then. I mean, usually I have never found the way to the outrance without fighting the boss, so this has me a bit in shambles right now, since this is the first time this has actually happened. You found your way further without actually meeting the boss. I thought that's impossible. I always assumed you gotta go through the boss area to actually get to the next thingy, because it has happened every playthrough. But now it's down here. He's down here. This is so weird. Okay, let's put the arrow into him. Okay, this is just a joke for a ranger or what. Done? Absolutely pampered. Okay, that is more maximum life. Sure, I'll take that. That is boots, finally. We haven't had boots before. Then we can teleport out, sell this stuff. Blame tile generation. Yep, so far, all my playthroughs have been relatively similar, right? Every area you have entered in, relatively similar. It was the first time it was different. Oh, we actually did have another support gem. I completely missed that. What do I want to do right now? We get the lightning arrow, which we get the lightning rod, which has scatter shot. We don't need more area. Actually, more area of effect could be interesting. Support skills deal more area damage, less area of effect. No, support skills have increased shock duration. Not chance of shock. Now we need lightning infusion actually, and lightning infusion though comes on the lightning arrow. Right? That makes total sense because that would allow my lightning to just do more. Ta-da! Okay, let's try this area. Wonder if does a curse need you to have a wand, or can you use a curse with everything? Yeah, this is just a joke compared to the witch. The witch could get overwhelmed here. I've actually noticed this, like when I was playing her. There was a world where I might just get overwhelmed by these lurkers pushing me. Unfortunately. I mean, that is not even a remote danger right now. Oh, we found it again.
My beloved son, your death shall be a
Iron ring, physical damage.
takes 1,000 years.
I was hoping that it's kind of like going to be better, but +2 to all attributes seems like more worth it. Well, same. If you play Merc, you have to monitor the reload. I started 2 characters yesterday to see what I would like. I started the Merc and I started the Ranger. The Ranger was instantly fun and I enjoyed it. The Merc was like, it just like, after playing the Ranger at least for 2 minutes and just having these unlimited arrows and just fun, and then you start playing the Merc, despite him having like a cool shotgun ability and stuff, it just instantly felt slow. Because you just simply had these reload downtimes that were not too exciting to actually have. Yeah, you can plan ahead of time and make sure, but it was kind of like, yikes. At least how I felt about it. I mean, more power to people that actually enjoy the Merc. But I just couldn't get me to like it. It was an instant hatred. Like, a second one hatred, essentially. Search for Draven. Wait, Draven was middle-ish. Okay, that dude is not taking the damage that I was expecting him to take. You know what? Hit him with your best shot. That is the first time something actually put up, like, some kind of defense. Okay, this is against enemies with elemental ailments, and we have elemental ailments on. And right now I'm going to be focusing on that, kind of like bonus ailment damage, something in that direction, probably. We'll see how well that actually works out. There's an update on PS5. There was a patch that balanced a lot of the gain energy things for cast on Ignite, cast on Shock. So if you have been using an ability that essentially needs you to do this, to have these trigger abilities, that get heavily nerfed, as Path of Exile didn't like how powerful that was, or it was never intended to be this. So again, we don't know if like they found you were too OP, or it was just never intended to be this OP. Those are two different things, right? Did people break the game already, or did it just turn out to be stronger than anticipated? It gets certainly altered, and a lot of people are angry. Like, to a degree, rightfully though, because you put in all your resources to make a build work, and now the build just gets shut down. Obviously, it's an early access, and you gotta get used to this, but due to the current cost of respeccing, it can be a bummer. And I feel like they need to reduce the respec cost, as, yeah, can be a stinker there. Oh, Forgotten Riches. I actually found them. Huh. Okay, chat, what do we believe? First try, second try? Is it going to be hard? I mean, let's make a ground of energy.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
My biggest issue is here right now, I need to, like, keep him inside of this, right? I can't actually walk much out.
I require your aid, Ascendant.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The first time I took any meaningful damage, I gotta say. Yeah, it's harsh. It's harsh to have to keep him like in this field of lightning, right? While keeping up with the damage. But still easy. Still very easy.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Leather vest, felt cab. Let's see, what do we get here? Weaker. Weaker, and we don't want the crossbow. Okay. So you went with Ranger? Yes, Dahlia. Misuka also thinking of the 68th century's support. We finally had time to try out something bonus to the witch, and it's turning out to be powerful beyond belief. Misuka, thank you for the gift as well. Congratulations on that incoming pen, my friend. Can you change starting point on the skill tree? The starting point on the skill tree is different for every class. So if you want a different starting point in the skill tree, you have to start with a different class. That's why most of the time when you think about playing Summoner, Witch is recommended because Witch starts at a good point in the passive skill tree. You just start somewhere useful for all the minion nodes, right? You get all the minion damage, all the minion life. You don't have to first move through a lot of stuff that doesn't do anything for your build to get somewhere where you want to be. You are straight where you want to be. Okay. Oh, there it is. That was fast. Really happy about me finding these so quick. And let me teleport out before I overload my inventory. This is the Ranger. This is Ranger. We're currently trying to make a decent Ranger build. I'm not yet sure where to put my skill points. It's a bit like trial and error. So this will be a lot of guesswork for me as I am unsure where to use everything. By the way, why are we keeping the currency here? Because I don't want to mix it with my other currency. I have like a realistic run through with a build right now. And not just like straight away use just my money to juice me up. Because that would like not feel like I'm trying to make a good build. You have your builds in a written form. I have them always in video form, Hans. I don't do written form because first and foremost, I don't write very well. But second and most important, I find video form way better to understand. If people then do actually watch the videos. Because often you might write things down, but people don't even read, you know? Can I say? As turned out, people don't actually read written guides. They just look at skill trees. Oh, you are lightning resistant. You know what? Even if you're lightning resistant, I will win. Yeah. I hate you and I'll do everything in my power to kill you. But he's natively lightning resistance and then he was lightning resistant on top of that. Yeah, that wasn't good. Certainly not what we're looking for. Oh! Ah! First time we died. I got greedy. I got greedy, chat. Pushed too hard. Went into too many lats. They pummeled us with their fists. First death with a character. Hardcore character down. Luckily, we don't play hardcore because why would you ever do that to yourself? It was actually funny. I looked at the hardcore leaderboard this morning and it was like, so one guy is like level 87 and the rest of the hardcore leaderboard characters are all dead. It was funny to look at. It was like, oh yeah, so you're level 87 and the rest is? Let me check again. Oh, dead. Cool. Never play hardcore in early access. Well, I would never play hardcore in general, but that's just me. I'm a wimp as well, as we know. Aha, you thought you can survive, but you won't. Okay, where are you, little concern? So my plan is right now, in a couple of hours, to just at least play through the whole game once. So today I want to do meaningful progress. Again, it took me last time 2 hours to beat Act 1. Let's see how much faster the Ranger can be. Or slower. Who knows? Well, we're just about to kill the Lady Consort, and if we get the Lady Consort killed, we just need to kill Lachlan. Then we're already at the King, and after killing the King in the Mist, you're more or less in the end game, because the other areas are so easy to go through. You just need to find Una's Loud, and as long as that one isn't like too convoluted, it's like another 30 minutes, and you're done with the act. It goes unreasonably fast. Hello, lady. Would you please come here right now? So the main thing is I don't want you to leave this. So could you please just stand in my field of lightning? Yeah, come back here. Come back here. We appreciate it. And we're gonna stun her now. Wait, let me. No, you were supposed to get stunned in there. Lady, stop moving. Absolutely destroyed, lady. Man, this is just like, this is mean. Okay, armor and evasion rating, but we don't even have the stats to wield this. That's interesting. And my evasion rating is only 39 at this point. I need way more evasion rating. How are we gonna avoid the enemy hits? The two friends you have are on the verge of rage quitting. I think like PoE 2 is showing one thing, that a lot of people weren't just ready for what PoE has to offer. Right? So PoE was like a honey trap for a lot of people in the ARPG genre, as they were like expecting an ARPG and not like a ARPG Souls-like game. Right? At last, it's open! What a tragic character, Chan.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! You're dead!
Okay, so... My rage burns. Cool. When he says my range burns, he always goes for double overhead hits, in case you didn't know that. Keeping him like trapped into like this field of lightning is harder than I would like to say. His second hit is always behind him. It's not okay, Chad. Yep. The only reaction after this fight is like, oh, poor lad. I mean, seriously, what is this right now? That's a life flask. Okay, we get an uncut skill gem 3. That would be my lightning arrow 3 right now, because obviously lightning arrow is my main damage. We got Count Lachlan's ring, and we're into the hunting grounds. What spirit ability are you going for, though, with the ranger early? That's a very good question. I haven't looked at any reservable spirit abilities. For one of my friends, it's the difficulty. I think if you're dying a lot, it's time to watch some guides. Like for the people that die a lot, it's like literally like start watching guides. I hate to be that guy, right? Oh, just watch some guides, forehead. But it's literally like my main recommendation because it's just going to help you. Okay, that one would be more fire damage, but it doesn't do more damage than my current. Actually, it does do more damage than my current bow. Who sells quivers? Oh, nice. Fire damage adds fire damage +1 to all projectile skills. What? What? Pardon me?
This. So if we had, I don't know how it's in like.
What do you need?
Pardon me? No one ever makes builds with the guides with the skills I like to use. That is an eternal pain, and I totally feel you. Like, if you want to play a certain way, and you're looking, hey, did someone ever make a guide about this? And you're like, nah, well, that's sad. I gotta figure it out myself. Dude, we just got an upgrade with that quiver. It's crazy. What is that? That's not okay. Can I add, like, wait a second. Can I add another... No, wait, can I turn this into a... I can probably turn this into a rare, right? If I get a regal. Okay, another support gem, chat. We probably want magnified effect now. I like the idea of just making the... Here, magnified effect. Because that makes lightning rods now have a bigger range of effect. So that should work. Undelicious. No, you delicious. Wait, you delicious? You delicious. Thank you for your Prime subscription. Did I just read that correct? Am I delicious? Wait, I never thought about it, guys, but I can just spam that frost arrow back to back to back. I am stupid. Well, why did that never occur to me? I forget that this game doesn't really have cooldowns, so I just spam the ability. Yeah. Why did that never occur to me until just right now? Like if I'm stuck, I just spam the ability and that's it. Because that's what I can do. I need more evasion rating. Screw the energy shield. Do you know if plus spell level or damage percentage scales better? Spell level is usually preferred over everything because spell like any kind of level increase is better. Most of the time, especially since the level increase don't come with like one more level, it's like a couple more levels, so that does make a meaningful difference. I hope that helps you. I'm still not sure how much I should be using my R arrow. I guess it's like for striking them like with lightning. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be using it main. They're trying to find me, but I win. Do I get a better one now? Now, look at the difference, right? 3 to 5, 5 to 8, and levels to projectile skills. That's insane. Keep in mind that plus levels also means higher mana cost. That is correct. Plus level also means higher mana cost. But let's be fair, mana is not really the issue. You fix that easy over your path of building. Like just take some passes for mana regeneration or take a jewelry with mana regeneration. Should be easy to fix. Do you play around with cast on death? No. No cast on death, especially since they also nerfed the whole cast on energy production thingies. So everything that uses cast on was nerfed, in case you missed it, Chan. I appreciate that they let me shoot him, right, while he's running away. But the way how few damage you're dealing just feels like you get scammed. So right now it feels like I'm gonna shoot him with my R arrow to get the shock on. Because if I get shock on, I do more damage. I need to somehow prolong the amount of shock we're doing. Oh wait, I shoot fire with my arrows. That makes so much sense. Because you know what that means, Chad? If I shoot fire with my arrows, shooting fire with my arrows actually means that we're also putting on ignite. And it's set any elemental ailment, so it doesn't matter. Huh. See, like he's ignited, and therefore he takes tons of damage more. Bullied. Okay, this is just on a level from 1 to simple. This is just simple. 3 more skill points. What do we go for now, chat? What direction would you aim? I mean, chance that if you would gain frenzy charge, you gain maximum number of frenzy charges. I don't even know how you gain frenzy charges, so that's the problem. Increase area of effect of your mark skills? No. Do I want to take some? Is there shock? Is there lightning? Right, this would be increase rating stun threshold. Is there lightning? That would be lightning here. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. But they would need to have lightning resistance in the first place for that, right? Hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, and inflict lightning exposure. Wow, that seems so useless. So what do we like? Wow, the ranger is kind of like interesting. Increases attack damage, chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks. That seems very useful. It's like for me, this is very increased bonus gain from a quick quiver. Sounds cool as well. It's like trying to figure out, well, what do you even want, right? I mean, technically, I want more. I want the same projectile damage, just like these 3 points here. Same goes for here. I just want to have more movement speed and evasion rating, I guess. Because why would I not want to have more movement speed? Seems like stupid to not just take that. Like here, life and mana recovery, not consume, and then just movement speed. Or just accuracy rating and then movement speed. What is support on your lightning? Oh, that's very simple. We got martial temper for attack speed and also lightning infusion for more lightning damage. Then we get scattershot for the rod to do triples and also magnified effect for a better area of effect. Where do you put your atlas points? Right now in quality of map drops higher. Good options on the outer circle. I can see that. I mean, I'll probably refund some points, but right now I just aim for the movement speed. I have really never looked at the passive tree of any non-caster character, because that's the thing. I mainly play in PoE 1 and PoE 2 so far. I've always played a caster character. And let's be fair, like getting your energy shield up and everything is just really simple and makes sense. Like it's the easiest thing to do. Like you don't need a rocket science engineer to figure that one out. But when it comes down to any kind of fighting character, never dabble with that. Oh, you're regenerating life, and I'm just asking myself, why are you so sturdy? Because you're regenerating life. I mean, it didn't help you, but you got a poison build going. That sounds great. I definitely want to do lightning, as lightning just seems so cute. I don't dispute that poison build could also be cool, but lightning just seems so much cooler. Okay, let's activate the waypoint before we go anywhere else. I'm a waypoint activator, chat. Then we're going back to the Freythorn because you want the spirit boost. And you also want the spirit gem. Okay, we're now playing for 1 hour and 8 minutes, chat. We get another 50 minutes to beat the act. Or I'm going to be slower than a witch. We can't be doing that, right? I just always like a lightning fantasy. I don't know what it is. Poison is cute, like poisonous damage over time, right? But lightning is like chain lightning. Chaining anything, stunning anything with lightning, it's just, I don't know. Has always been intriguing to me. But I'll probably be trying poison out at some point as well. I do feel like this is definitely like the superior starter. Like no one knows if it's like what's better in the end game. Then again, I'm not sure how much people really care about end game in this game. Like obviously there are people that only play this for the end game. But for example, for me, it's like play the campaign. I mean, I need something that's good to play through the campaign, right? Because that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna play through the campaign. If that doesn't feel good, what are you even doing? Okay, that's really weak that we didn't just freeze them there. Yeah, don't get cornered in a weird way. Hello, Finn.
Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Medium mana flask, come in.
Please.
Funny story, this happened to me twice now, Chan. Look how close both rituals are together. That feels almost like scam, huh? Oh, level up. Okay, let's get that bonus movement speed and evasion rating. That won't hurt. This is gonna make me move through things faster. So level up. I get the bonus movement speed, dex, and everything. That just seems a little bit of a no-brainer. Down. Second part of the Dreadnought. Dreadnought is fantastic. I mean, the region is rough, but it's a good experience. And the boss fight at the end of the Dreadnought is Chef's Kiss. I gotta say, that was one of the more enjoyable ones, as he has great visuals and general fun fight. The Dreadnought itself can be annoying, especially as a caster. But I guess as a ranger, it's gonna feel like a blessing. The Dreadnought feels good to beat. I guess that's the best way how to say it. Yes, the Dreadnought surely feels good to beat. Some areas, you're just glad they're over, you know? Some areas, you're literally like, oh my lord, I am so happy this is over, and I don't have to go here again, unless I actually have to go there again, because you have to go to every area twice, because of having to repeat the game. So yeah, unless that. But the Dreadnought was something where you're like, damn, that was great. Can't wait to fight that boss another time. On my cruel playthrough. Don't worry, they're also adding more checkpoints to the Dreadnought because they noticed that they kind of forget to add checkpoints. And this sometimes I'm like confused by these kind of things because I like, you notice this on the first playthrough straight away that there's not enough checkpoints on the Dreadnought, right? Like I spent 5 minutes in the Dreadnought. I already know this. So I'm like, how did the devs not notice that? I guess this sentiment is also like universally shared, right? It's all like, this is only how very few select people feel. It's like, nah, the Dreadnought does not have enough checkpoints. Unless you like punishment and you want to punish yourself for existing, I guess. Good. Can you help me? I got a question about the witch build with gas art. So I noticed you use a scepter for your skeleton warriors, but you not level up the skills with gem and all the levels from the scepter. Yes! If you use the warriors from the scepter, then the only way to get levels on these specific warriors is only with the scepter. like the actual warrior level up you'll do with your skill gem will not do anything for your scepter warriors. So they are not an entity that works together. They're two different things. Great, I'm stuck. There are two. Not sure if you need to like put frost exposure or something on your frost to like always on one hit already freeze, because it feels like bad if you're trying to make your grand escape and it's like, oh yeah, you know what, that didn't freeze. Grand escape failed. But playing Ranger is definitely more stressful than playing Witch, because with Witch you just don't care. Often. Just have your minions tank it. You managed to get a level 9 Warrior Scepter while all your skills are level 7 8. But see, that's good. I mean, it's not like that warriors are in any way like a damage skill for you. They're just literally just there to be there. I mean, they do DPS, but it's not like, you know, this is your main DPS. Okay, where is the King of the Mist? And if he's not here, he's never in the middle. Well, so I'm saying he's never in the middle, okay, Chad? But I have, like, just literally never had him in the middle. I would assume he's here in the bottom.
I'll cut you down.
I'd be surprised if he was anywhere else, I'm gonna be honest with you. Superior wax jacket. Okay, show me the money. Well, that is 65 evasion rating and energy shield and increased evasion rating and maximum life and fire resistance. Well, look at that. And suddenly we're back in business, Chad. Back in business. Oh, wait, sorry, that was inventory. Probably just hammering the wrong button, wondering why nothing is happening. Oh. To the right, to the right. How do you one-click an item? You hold control. Control left click. Moves things around. After we kill the King in the Mist, let's actually like throw an eye on my passive tree to kind of figure out what I actually want to do, which nodes I want to reach. Because right now we're a bit fumbling in the dark here.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
There must be like some really cool big node I kind of want to get, right? Oh, wow. Great, ponies. Just flank yourself in the corner. And I guess the way it works, I shoot before me, so they walk into it, and then I have them, like, walk through it, right? Like, shoot in front of you, and then as they walk into it, just have them all oh. Okay, King in the Mist, let's see how you're feeling. The King in the Mist can like be one crafty mother trucker because he has like a lot of annoying abilities where you have to like keep dodging, so you gotta like keep strafing against him. Funny story, if I just keep strafing.
Thunderous shot.
gotta look out that his triple hits are not hitting us. Let's stun him. This is so much easier than with our witch. Ah! Oh no, I'm out of things. Ah! Don't kill me. I was just out of awesomeness. Ooh, got the spirit gem. Okay, what do you got for me? You get a quiver. Physical damage, fire damage, increased attack speed, and dexterity. Well, technically this is 3 to 5 and 5 to 8, so it's better, right? Because this is 1 to 3 and 2 to 3. We get 8 minimal already. This is only 4 minimal, and even the uptake. The other one is just better. Shit me not, chat. It's just straight up worse. And at least we get armor boots, I guess, that are just better than the other boots we have. Pick these up. I might have just picked up a regal orb and just turned something into the next rarity. That could have been a thing. Okay, what kind of spirit skill do you go for? Probably Wind Dancer, right? 3 maximum stages. Gain a stage every 1.5 seconds. More evasion rating per stage. On being hit by a melee attack, consume all stages to trigger Gale Force. And what does Gale Force do? Gale Force 1 chan. Critical hit chance. Knock enemies back on hit. That sounds like really good. But what does the Herald of Lightning do? Because you get the Herald of Thunder. Okay. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damages will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. But I need to kill shocked enemies first, right? Lightning bolts strike the target of your next 2 attack hits after killing a shocked enemy with attack damage. Yeah, but I need to kill something first, right? So I feel like Wind Dancer is just better in the beginning? Am I just crazy, or does that just seem like superior to me? I just don't like how Herald of Thunder feels, right? Kings, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscription. Yannick, also good to see you there. Thank you for your support and appreciation. Is there a link for your witch leveling build guide on YouTube? The last 2 videos? Okay, let's start with Wind Dancer, as that just seems the better improvement to us. We activate it straight away. It reserves 30 spirit. I only have 30 spirit. And we get the passive skill point, and I do believe there is a node. Let me see. It is called more evasion rating. Yeah. Because there is evasion, and if you want to stay alive, I think it's called Well, we have also this one. This says increase damage for each elemental ailment on the enemy. So I guess I want to get into the, like, I want to make my way towards the elemental damage here. And then just do more elemental damage. As we're doing lightning damage, right? I am doing lightning damage, so we might as well just do that. You need Thunderstruck. Thunder. Increase electrocute buildup against shocked enemies. Increase shock chance against electrocuted enemies. Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's actions and prevents them from performing any action last 5 seconds by default. Yeah, that seems good. Might as well be the thing to go for first. I mean, I'm going to go up here and then probably branch out to the side and branch out to that side, right? So that's going to be the 2 nodes to kind of like look into. Because the easiest, strongest class to pick for the start, Rudy. Witch or Ranger right now for me personally. I've tried many classes and they do seem to be the superior ones.
Yes, these are just some odd. I will treasure it.
Now, we still have a lot to learn with Ranger, but it's feeling already very good. 11 to strength, accuracy rating to all spell skills. Now, I like the 27% mana regeneration because that on my beginner amulet just keeps me alive. Fire resistance, because there's going to be a lot of fire resistance happening, or a lot of fire damage happening. Let's check back with Renly.
Anything take your fancy?
Well, I'm kind of hoping to like get a new bow, because at this point we've been having that bow for quite a while now. So I kind of feel like I would really like to replace it. I feel like this bow is necessarily better. That's 12 damage base. I guess 12 damage base wins the race here right now.
Till next time.
Warrior Monk if you want pain. I tried a melee character and I hated it. It was either it was the targeting or I don't know what it was, but I just hated it straight out of the house. Okay, we're gonna find Una's hut, and usually Una's hut is close to the exit, but not always, so that's like the problem. Because if it's not, then it kind of stinks. Try to treat maps like the most common time they have been at. Yes, they are randomly generated still, though. Seems to be like a common theme to most of them, like where the exits usually are and stuff like this. Wait, did my Wind Dancer just punch him back? It did. Gale Force 1 activated. Good. Wait till Ascendancy, then you'll curse melee. Yes, so Ascendancy you have to go through without being hit, chat. That means if you're playing a melee character, you might as well have to try to get a ranged skill or just one-hit everything. I mean, the only way how I see you having fun during the Ascendancy is if you just literally one-hit everything. Now, if you're obviously an absolute gamer and you're one-hitting everything, then congratulations, I guess. So let's first find, like, the next area, and then I'm going to try to find Una's hut. Two-step plan. Yeah, that should be the next area. Wibbity wobbity, pony found it. That's why I said we're now 1 hour 27 minutes, chat. And there is essentially another, I'd say from this point on, maybe 20 minutes to beat the act. Because we just gotta kill the executioners now. After the executioner, we just have to make our way into the manor, find the boss and kill him. Done. What level are we? We're 12. Yeah, last time I beat it was 16. Okay, we're looking for Una's hut. Crop circle. Did I have to take a single potion for that fight? Nah. That is a level 4 gem, so we're gonna just upgrade our... I mean, I need my lightning rods also, Jesus. Like, I wanted to upgrade the lightning arrow, but I don't feel like leaving my lightning rods also that low of a level. That I kind of feel weird. Kind of like need everything up. Turtle Thunder is stronger than Windbreaker. I might be. I just didn't like the have to kill requirement. Because it's not like we're having like any problem clearing anything, right? So we have no issues killing things. So the Herald of Thunder seemed wholly unnecessary for me. As during a boss fight, it's not going to add anything of power. I'd rather add like another layer of just not taking that much damage to Can we just go further? But it might have been a mistake. Who knows? Powerful minions. Ah, now I understand. I was wondering, like, why his minions weren't taking this much damage. It's because he has powerful minions, Chan. Yeah. Okay, Unasad, thank you very much.
Fury!
Decrepit mercenary. The fuck out of here.
A waste of order, if you ask me.
I mean, Herald of Thunder will get also
You found, I think.
not too far down the line.
I'll pass on
Okay, 2 more points. Which one do you think is better, Chad? If we get more elemental ailment damage, or probably the Thunderstruck? Thunderstruck would give us more electrocution buildup and increased lightning damage. I guess we're probably better off going in that direction here right now. Yeah. I mean, these 3 points or these 4 points we can still refund, but kind of like him, so
Finn makes fun.
see a reason to refund that.
Stay safe if you can.
Ogam Farmlands, no, we're straight up teleport to the village. Hane, do I have that correct? Thank you for your gifted subscriptions. Congratulations on your Chimera Pan. I actually had to deactivate my Chimera Pan. I was using it before, but I had to deactivate it because it was getting me distracted. I kept missing minions because I assumed they are just my Chimera Pad. And I had so many minions out that I was just like, huh? Start putting some points in strength for more life. When I get that dex is accuracy rating, so we want a lot of dex, but I guess we also want to have some life, just in case we're getting hit. Let's be fair. What's my evasion is only 58%. It's actually pretty high. Jesus, I didn't expect you to get so much evasion so quick. Are we heading to the left? Left side is simply where the executioner is always. And I've yet to find a playthrough where the executioner is not on the left side. I wonder what other ability could help our gameplay loop right now. Not up. I should probably just have headed left. Pretty sure I'm heading into a dead end. Yep. And dead end. I mean, not that it matters, poor lads. But actually, could this be the executioner's area? Nope. Further down. What does evasion stat actually do? So evasion stat is simple. Grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes or projectiles. Okay? That's it. Higher evasion rating, you just don't get hit. I always find it weird to play around with something like that.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You have been sentenced to death.
Grateful sake, you bastard! That execution will be your last. Storming arrow!
Get down here.
Okay, sir, this was a one-on-one and you just called in your friends. Uncool. We don't like it. Oh. This is actually usually how I die versus him, right? I just stand in his, I just stand in his one hit and just get hit. Ow. Pain. Let's do that again without dying. You have to go through the trial to get to Act 3. No, you don't. But I think by level 25, you should do the Ascendancy because it's just going to make you more powerful. Right? I mean, the main reason you want to ascend because it just makes you stronger. Like, we all just want to be stronger. You're going to have an easier time just playing through things. Okay, so for this attack, we'll just hawk his butthole. Oh.
Fury.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to do that. Okay, yeah, the thingy. The number one thing about this game, right? You're playing a ranged character, but instead of actually avoiding stuff, right? It's instead of going away from things. Nah, what does your ranged character do, Chad? Your ranged character just lives in the enemy's butthole, right? Like, why would I not just be inside of my enemy, huh? Exactly, makes no sense. Like, imagine, like, not being inside your enemy. Crazy thought. 10 intelligence boots. Great. Great. That's fantastic. Regal Orb. You know what? Just upgrade that one. Right now, that's the most damage I have, so just get your freaking thingy upgraded. See a reason why I wouldn't do it. Weapon upgrades? Weapon upgrades are huge. If you get something meaningful, like, you're straight up gonna be soaring. Okay, lads. I appreciate that. Wonder if I'll need some kind of armor break at some point, or if my shock like takes care of this, right? Pick up the superior item. Why? The superior item is straight away going to be salvaged, because that gives you improvement shards to make your equipment better. So you always want to pick up like superior stuff, higher quality equipment. I feel like our damage could be higher, and I'm asking myself, is that because we just need a better bow at this point? Right? We're doing reasonable damage, but like, do we need a better bow? Is it now that? This is like a feeling I don't have as a caster class often, because as a caster, I just have my damage with me, right? I need more damage. I just pick up more spell damage, done. I have my minions. I'll just get more passive nodes, done. It's like something, like a question you just simply never ask yourself. Why am I less powerful than I should feel, technically? I mean, it would also help to get another skill gem. I mean, we get an uncut support gem. Okay, what are we doing? We do have 3 abilities now. We have, okay, wait, we have nothing on here. Yeah, we could put something on the Stormcaller arrow, and that would be more chance to shock, because we want the shocking happening. So Stormcaller arrow does get conduction. So we have shock on the enemy. Okay, lads, not cool. Wonder if you want some kind of hinder with this, because you obviously want to not have people like push into you so much. I have a legendary quiver that only requires level 8. Fire damage, mana, chance to ignite, projectile pierce and ignite against fire damage. Do you want it? No, I don't want anything. We're trying to get the playthroughs done without much like being fed anything, because you wanna have like a reasonable playthrough, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to like see what works as a starter. I could just use all the support gems and all the skill gems I have for my other character. So that's not the point, right? If I wanted to juice this character up, I have everything I need to juice this character up. But that's not what I want to do, right? I want to go through a reasonable measured playthrough with the tools I have found, right? Because otherwise we're just creating like it's like, oh hey, why don't you just have all the uniques at this level, Chad? Huh? It's your first character. Why don't you just have all the uniques? Short bow? I could regal that short bow and just see what happens. Well, that was sad. I mean, it's not bad with the +1 to all projectile skills. So I wonder if that would actually increase my damage more than just having more base damage on the weapon. Right?
Nowhere to run.
That just make it more powerful. Okay, we're almost at the shock damage. One thing that I gotta say, Ranger compared to Witch, you're actually gonna play the game. I mean, I gotta pay attention, right? I gotta look at what I'm doing. I can't just like YOLO copter Rufflesaurus, like just wing it on one butt cheek. Stare at the chat half of the time. Don't even look at the game. I actually make sure to meaningful move around. Hello. Yesterday I thought of a Blood Witch Infinite Curse stacking dot build. I mean, it could work. Could also end up in sadness. What do we have? We have Lightning Infusion, Martial Tempo. I mean, an Exposure would probably be good. Exposure. Lightning Exposure is a tier 3, so that wouldn't work yet. And if you get enemies shocked, they would just take more damage. But is there something for Wind Dancer? We got... Blind is also tier 2. It's trying to think about what worked on my other builds. I mean, there's nothing I can take right now that does anything for my things. I mean, Escape Shot maybe. But we're probably not going to be using Escape Shot for forever, so let's just keep these support gems here right now. And what is Stormcaller has? But on the other hand, supported skill has a less chance to shock, and supported skill have 100% more chance to shock. So I guess if I take lasting shock and conduction, then I just have like a higher chance to shock together with a lower chance to shock together with more shock. I mean, that should feed into each other, right? Surely that would make sense. I know the little checkbox. Yes, thank you, Dahlia. Whee! I'm just still used to not clicking in, so that's was my loop slower. And I'm also still used to clicking on my stash tabs before I drag something in, instead of just left clicking in. That's almost like, you know. Oh, this is like gonna get me killed. Yeah, walk through my killing field, nerds. What level are we? We are level 14. Okay, we have it 1 hour 44 minutes. So we need to get into the manor right now. Then we need to find the candle dude, because that's very important. There is one candle dude in this manor. So one boss that will give you permanent fire resistance, which is amazing. And then we'll just kill the boss, and then we're already through Act 1, ladies and gentlemen. That's been a good affair so far. I mean, it's very simple gameplay. It's probably the only thing I would moniker about this. That's just like very simple gameplay with 2 skills we've just received from the very beginning, early on. Right, you just drop lightning stacks from the top, and that's it. And now we're hoping to obviously get like cooler skills that we can use, right? With finally higher skill gems as we receive more higher skill gems. I mean, like the amount of skill gems we've gotten is sad. I need a better bow. What do you do if you don't get a better bow? I mean, we definitely have to check like back into town every X. But like, this is so much more important than with a caster. I do check every now and then back in the town to essentially see if there's a new scepter for my witch.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
The hawk circle.
But it's not like it's gonna influence much about my damage output. It's more like nice to have an updated one. But on the ranger, it's like directly tied to your DPS. Okay, we need to find Candleblaw. One of my favorite bosses because he looks so cool. That was simple. That was absolutely simple.
First ones, hear our lament.
Storm.
Come on, stagger him. Are we just standing AFK on him? Yep, we are. That almost kill us. Yep, did. Wow, I did not expect that one to take me out. I did not expect that one to just slap me silly. There we go.
First ones, hear our. First ones, hear.
It moves.
But it's not like this one is actually hard to dodge, right? Well, the only reason we didn't dodge that one is because we're lazy. Oh. I totally was willing to roll this, chat, but then I didn't. And right now I feel like I could be doing more damage and I don't.
Storming arrow.
You know? Ah! Don't cook me. Do it!
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Gem cutter prism on first. The archers mostly. Honestly, can just get you more archers then. It's evasion rating chest, but my chest has so much evasion rating. It's crazy. You feel like higher level monsters are gonna get you better loot, right? But if you have a good level 11 piece of loot, that's it. Like it's a very good chest. What would I be looking for? Unless like another yellow piece of loot comes along that's vastly superior, it's unlikely I'll find like an improvement anytime soon. I have very good stuff going on. I wonder how the final act boss is going to feel, that's for sure. Oh, it was easy. Ambush is hard. This ain't my first rodeo, my friend. And the ambush has very predictable attacks, so that's helpful. The only problem you'll probably have is him moving around, so I can see that being an issue for this build. As you just have him like flitting over the screen and going left, right, and center, so I gotta like really look where I put down my lightning spears from the sky. That kind of makes sense. So that's definitely something to look for. Latest, thank you for that tier 5 skill gem. So do we now get the electrocution arrow?
Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time.
It would probably be useful, but upgrading my main damage arrow is also very useful. So as much as I want to have that tier 5 skill gem, like, yeah, I gotta just upgrade my main attack first. As doing anything else seems very sloppy at best.
I will treasure it.
Right? So I was today's years old that I learned I can just click on these things instead of actually going to the respective stash tabs to put things in. Still feels like a little bit like a doofus moment. Okay, bow with 8 to 17 damage, but mine has 12 to 18. That is 10 to 20. Which is technically better, I guess.
That'll pack a punch.
Quivers, but my quiver is OP. I could probably get myself like something because I just have nothing. Oh, you're all useless, huh? Well, I guess I'm just gonna want to have a blue one. So why wouldn't I want to have a blue one?
Till next time.
Back to the manor.
Face me.
Yeah, I had to learn how to control my tabs first to make it make sense. I felt like a doofus when I figured that out, how it actually works. How you make your stash tabs be like collecting things automatically. I was today's years old, Sean. Yes, I did feel stupid. No, I don't regret learning it. I'm just happy that I know now. And you kind of want to have something like to deal with these dudes when they're pushing like hardcore into you. That's fairly annoying. Okay, where I wanted to say, where's your boss? Ooh.
Wilds are my weapon.
A grand life blast? Don't mind if I do. Fire quiver. Well, you could upgrade the fire quiver to be higher rarity. Front life flask. Wait, I need to be level 16 for that? Robbery. Absolute robbery. Ginger, thank you for the 17 months of support. Oh, though that's another boss. That's bad. He's stun resistant. Usually I would like spam you with my lightning and then hope that you get staggered, but you just refuse to get staggered, sir. Okay, evade is really nice though. Like I just stand there and I just keep evading things. Okay, let's try out the arrow. If I try out the electrocuting arrow, I can probably... Wait a second. Okay, so electrocuting arrow. I leap over the enemy, I put an arrow into them, and then they get stunned. But we got gems. Where's my level 1 gems that I put in there? I want... That's a tier 2 one, and the other one that I want is... Breakable. More stun threshold while using supported skill. Yep. Because you don't want to be staggered out of doing it. Right? That's the trick. Okay, we're almost arrived, Chad. So that's shock, 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 shock. Then we do shocking hits have a chance to also shock enemies in the radius. Okay, that wasn't smart to just leap over them, right? Let's not do that again. So what do? You... Oh. You shock him and then you shoot and then... okay, I don't know, I guess. Another uncut skill gem, please. Slowly getting like all my main abilities upgraded. I love that. I love that. Cash, thank you for the subscription and support. Cash, good to see you there. Howdy, partner. Welcome everyone to the Path of Exile chat. Hope we're all doing good, enjoying ourselves. You still haven't given up, succumbed to the difficulty. Have you all already beaten the game twice? Or are you still on your cruel playthrough? What is it looking at? Well, I guess we got to understand that a lot of creators have put in like at least, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 hours already. I mean, I myself have put how much in? So far, 50 hours plus today's another 2 hours. Therefore, some, not as much as many. You can't play as much as you want to, I feel you. You'll have longer with the game, I guess, then.
He's under there.
Don't worry. Treat it like the boon it is. You'll have longer with the game. Okay. Okay, that electrocuting arrow I gotta get used to because I'm just not like sure when I should use it right now. I guess I should probably use it at the start of a fight and then... Yoink bonus damage. Should we just teleport back to refill our flask? Oh yeah, sure we should. Why are we not doing that? Ah, you know, like reasons. Reasons. A white belt. Some more max life doesn't hurt. Sir, that was a mean ambush. We don't appreciate it. We don't appreciate our short kings doing that. Okay, I guess let me teleport back to refill the flask quickly. Maybe reasonable. Are you liking PoE 2 more or Diablo? I like both. PoE 2 for the challenge, Diablo 2 for the easy fun it offers. I will admit that I spent more time with the Diablo endgame than the PoE endgame, but that has a bit to do how Diablo builds are coming together and PoE builds are coming together. I've just like never been a big fan of the PoE mapping kind of stage. It's a little bit my biggest crux with the game. It's not that the mapping is bad in PoE, so don't get me wrong on this. Don't understand me wrong. It's just never been my cup of tea. Like I think it's gonna be the same with PoE 2. Like I like getting to the mapping stage, but actually playing the mapping stage is like not terribly excited. It's just another grind. I could say that's crazy, how dare you? But I'm pretty sure there's people feeling similar. But like trying to like beat the campaign in a meaningful way, especially when you have done it multiple times, is interesting. Because you have like direct comparisons. So I know how long it has taken me with my witch, right? I know which moments I struggled with a witch. And now that I'm playing the ranger, I have like a direct comparison on how it actually feels as a ranger to go through these moments, to then be like, man, ranger is so much easier, man, witch is so much easier. That being said, I gotta say at this point, right now it's roughly equal. So ranger starts extremely strong out of the house and it feels like really good. But I gotta say witch, especially when she picks up like 2-3 item pieces and you get like your support gems, you're picking up really fast to what, like the early power that ranger has. So I wouldn't even necessarily say that ranger right now does feel more powerful than witch did, because it certainly doesn't. Like I mean, not compared to the latest witch update we actually did to the flame wall, minion explosion, raging spirit fun. So there's a brilliant combination of things. We have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Level 15, one level lower than I was with my witch. Let's see if this works. Oh. So what do you got? Come here, Count. Where are you? Did you know that he's harder to first try than to second try, guys? Why? Because he actually takes longer to get into his second phase. This is, by the way, what I meant with like killing him, because he's like all over the place, right? Oh, we electrocuted him, Chad. He was unable to do anything, so this works against bosses? Kind of cool. So we electrocuted him with the no mobility arrow. Oh, shit. Stuck. That's the first time that has ever happened to me. Interesting. So you want to electrocute him like this because it immobilizes him. Okay, I can see that now, why you want to use that arrow. That arrow is kind of cool. Okay, where do I see the... there's the execute. Okay. Okay, I'm out of potions and everything. Interesting.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Yeah, that phase felt so much easier as the sword.
As cold as death, of baleless misery.
He's right. I gotta like dodge things. I guess I need more dodge rating.
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh, I used the wrong attack. That was bad. Oh, I just jumped into his freezing gale. That was bad too.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing
Gotta like actually use my real arrows at some point. As I just blasted through my. Sorry, where are you shooting your arrows? Like I'm just sometimes shooting my arrows like to Mars. Do not forget to use your escape arrow. No, the escape arrow is useless, like in that. I mean, sure you could like when he does the up thingy, but if I have to use this for the up thingy, that's just a weakening in itself. Okay, surprisingly, the actual fight feels harder than with your with the Necro. The Necro just bullied him at this point. Intriguing. Yeah, I gotta get like this loop here going, like of the. Ow, that was bad. So how to actually shock him? Ryan?
Storming arrow.
So that's like the main goal is get him shocked like that. So in order to do this, I need to electrocute him like that. Ow, ow. Okay, what's causing the most shock build up there? No, he's like 1% away from being shocked. It's probably just gonna now go away, right? Oh, that's bullshit. I was about to have him like electrocuted times 10. I'm cool. You know what? I should just get used to ignoring the attacks from the wolves because I have evasion for this and just rolling his one, you know, his one charge. I'm like used with my witch, right? That I gotta like avoid damage that he actually does here. But screw that. Why would I avoid the damage he does there? Okay. I was not happy to get frozen there. So I need to jump attack him. That's a need. Okay, why am I just missing that attack? Can someone explain that? Okay, go. Ow. I'm just really bad at rolling that. I assume you're stacking armor in life. No, we're stacking evasion. So we have this stat called evasion here that gives us the chance to evade things. And you technically want to have evasion on every single piece of armor because it would give you then, or it would make you able to just not get hit. I do have some armor here, but like not really looking for that. It's just that. I guess my easiest thing would be right now to get level 16. So I could just have this potion equipped instead of the other potion. So let me just quickly get level 16, I guess. But it doesn't help that we essentially just killed minimal amount of enemies. So let me just get level 16 quickly. Evasion is not a real dodge. I know that, but I just assume that it works the way I want it to work. How's Ranger? Ranger feels very good. I still, as you just see there, gotta get used to like how the evasion mechanic exactly works and how all my skills work. Like usually I use energy shield to just avoid damage and that's it. Because it makes sense. Energy shield just doesn't have you get damage. Ta-da. Simple as cake. And I'm like, you know, I gotta get behind this. Now you're gonna use something called evasion and just evade damage and not get hit too. So that's a concept that has eluded me so far. And we're also trying to get used to that electrocution thingy. I mean, what I could probably do is I could refund the 3 points we've put right now for bonus movement speed and just use these points to essentially get myself the actual like bonus electrocution chance there. That might also be useful. Not sure how, but might make a day and night difference, as the whole build is just about doing that kind of stuff. So if you just whoop. The boss of the poison setup, yeah, I could do that, but that's not like what I want to do. So like we have these points here. The 1, 2, 3, 4 that we put. And these 1, 2, 3, 4 would technically be 1, 2, 3. And then we want increased electrocution against shocked enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want to have. So optimally, I would have 1 more point, which we don't. You see, like that's where the level 16 kind of comes in. Like, I want to have that level 16 as that would just mean that we could get the things I want go in.
You never take a punt. Not sure what I'm going to do with it.
But we can already use the greater mana flask, but we can't use the greater thingy flask. Okay, I mean, at least I get a greater mana flask, I guess.
What have we got?
Just you're playing minions. Oh, did he not update the title? He didn't update the title. Okay. So you read the title, but you ignored the thumbnail. How dare you? It doesn't happen often. So that's the thing. If I was level 16, then we get that 1 point that I want right now for my bonus lightning build up shebang. So I guess we skipped over too many minions, chat. We should have been level 16 by now. I don't regret it. I would do it again. 10 out of 10. Zero regrets. But let me just quickly see if there's enough dudes close by to get me to 16. Probably not. Robbery. Change your potion thingy to frost resist. I don't have a potion of charm of frost resist, as I didn't go for it. I went for the other one. So there you have it. So the charm ain't it. But now I'm pretty sure, like, already with the changes to the shock damage, we have enough DPS now to do it. But I kind of would like to see how much easier it is with the level 16, if that makes sense to you. Right? If I get the level 16, how much stronger does that actually make me? That's what I want to know. Is this really like this bonus shocking build-up? There's some more monsters here in this corner of the map. Where's that it? That is it. Well, then we're gonna just go kill Count. Count. No WASD on Ranger. Yeah. I mean, WASD hurts my arms. It doesn't seem painful. You can just keep, like, your left mouse button clicked down. So what happens is that, like, you can just hold this down, left mouse button, here. See? It's like WASD. Not completely, but kind of like, but not completely. It leads to these random moments where you're just shooting, like, somewhere where it doesn't make sense that you're shooting, and you're just asking yourself, what are you doing, step bro? I mean, that I actually might have to play WASD in boss fights. Like, normal mapping, I just don't see me doing that, right? Might be almost that I have to do it during boss fights to make my... Oh no! I'm a bot. Oh, come on. We're interrupting that one here. Okay.
I will take out your heart and savor its bright solstice of pain.
Now we interrupted his solstice of pain. By the way, you notice how much more damage we're now dealing with this 40% more shock, with this 40% more lightning damage. I feel like this is definitely a lot more. Oh great, this is freeze in the middle now. Ow. I'm just really bad, as it seems, in just like predicting when his rolls happen. It's, by the way, every 4 seconds, in case you didn't know this. So in case you didn't know that, it's actually every 4 seconds. So it's like really telegraphed. Oh, what? That was not on the agenda of things that should have happened. Yeah. I did not want to get Freezing Gale there. How do you teleport on the map? You knew. You have to go to waypoints. So they made it a bit weird. You can't just open the map and click where you want to go. You actually have to go to a waypoint to then go where you want to go. WASD will make your life easier in that situation. It feels like for boss fight, I might have to force myself to use WASD, as it would just make the gameplay smoother. I mean, for normal running through, you can absolutely forget it, because that's just going to make me absolutely wreck my wrists, and I don't want to wreck my wrists. But like for this here, I can see the advantage, as I just don't have to stay static while I'm fighting. I would find that very interesting though, because it would kind of mean like you more or less have to play WASD in certain situations. It would certainly lead to like a lot of damage avoided. You know, a lot of damage I've taken here right now is just simply due to being rather static. Wait, what? You did that, but then you did that? Huh? Since when have you ever done that? Like either or, brother, either or, not both. Right, Chan? Oh, come on, not starting like that. Okay. Did I want to dodge that? Oh, I totally did want to dodge that. Are these dodges completely random? Yes. I wish I could tell you I'm like super cracked, but it's just like me coincidentally actually getting it done. Oh! I hate it when that happens, but I'm so greedy for damage there. Okay, let's do for the fight. Let's do for one round WASD just to see how it feels. Oh god, I'm not used to. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. It's not happening. My brain doesn't compute. I actually tried, but I can't do it. My brain just instantly didn't compute. Yeah, nice try. It was my brain just shut down. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. You need to... Okay, so we need to get this electrocuted status on him, but how do we... I need to, like, read myself into how do I even exactly apply the electrocuted status, okay? So we do that, and then... So I need the arrow on him, correct? So if without the T arrow, no electrocuted status. I get that. So we need to put the T arrow on him. Then we need to... Well, that's an early turn. So we need to put that one on. Can't like change my mind that my DPS is extremely low with this. Ow.
As night falls,
Okay.
it is chill. Thought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
You see, like, my arrows right now, they just went somewhere to Narnia, and I'm just like, why did they even go there?
Of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing frost.
What? I'm like over you. I'm not even behind you. It took me 2 tries with the mercenary. I actually have seen a mercenary do this boss, and he just used the shotgun to just stun him in 2 shots. You know? You just like, it was actually silly because I was like checking, do you want to play mercenary? And he was just like using the shotgun. It was like, boom, 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 boom. And that was funny. I still can't get used to the mercenary. It ain't happening.
Great Wolf, have you? You'll pay with your life.
Oh, that's bad.
Enough. Easy prey.
Electrocuted nerd. Just the good feeling of just randomly spamming him until there's like no tomorrow. Okay, so we need to get that one on. That's like our main goal is getting that electrocution charge thingy on. Because as soon as that's on, we're on.
Agnar, to me.
Yeah.
Killing frost.
Yeah, I should stop like trying to leap over him the moment he does Chilling Frost. It seems like such a funny move, but it just doesn't work. You went into most fights over leveled? Absolutely. I mean, being level 15 is not what you should do. Right now, if you look at the map, we have done like the absolute minimal things. So we haven't like killed what you actually do want to kill back here and some of the stuff that you should be taking out. And we have definitely not farmed the regions. Like we've gone like always the straight way to just make the fastest way through every area. Because why would you waste your time killing mobs when you could already be at a boss under leveled? Right? Right? Surely that would make sense.
Easy prey.
No, I really want to like just get to that level 16 because I want to see how much difference we would be making here. Oh, oops. Okay, so we have to shoot him and then it applies the stag. I definitely need to read through that ability another time to kind of like, oh, oops, to kind of go there. Are you SSF or standard? I am SSF in standard lane. I mainly just don't bother with trading because trading is tedious and annoying. That's why I don't bother with it, pretty much.
This time, I'll remove your head myself. Easy prey.
But I'm not gonna exclude myself from the trading pool, especially when there's really funny builds to make with certain uniques and stuff like that. I'd rather have the chance to actually try that out instead of like being
Is mine.
Yeah, so self-found was always a bit weird to me because just don't trade if you don't want to, you know? I know there's ladders in the game, but it's not like that we actually care about ladders in here. You know? I wonder if he's still spawning these, even though you just stumbled him out of it, right? Okay, note to myself, don't try to leap over him when he does freezing gale. It doesn't work. Oh, that's bad! Did I just roll into that? I did, right? It's so annoying. Yikes. There are low-level cheap uniques that help a lot. Yeah, but if you need a low-level cheap unique to actually beat the level 1 boss, then you might just as well suck. You know what I mean? How do I say this right now? Right, if you need to pick up that, you might as well just suck. I mean, let's consider if I had like level 16, that's probably my breaking point right now. It's a good lesson to learn though that level 16 makes all the difference. Like level 16 gives me the one skill point that would bring me to where I need to be in terms of my passive skill tree, but it would also allow me to just use the next potion. You know, it sounds like such a small thing, but I do believe it would just make worlds of a difference right now. That's like a lesson to be learned, because now I know that if I want to make a new character, generally speaking, when we are approaching the Act 1 boss, we should at least be level 16. Okay, that was good. Note to myself, totally ignore everything you said before about not doing things and then do them again.
I will take out your hearts.
Thunderous shot.
And savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Yep, that's fantastic. We all love when that happens, chat. Oh, yikes. Problem is that this area does not have like any minions going on. So if I teleport back to the base, can I leave the main town and still have my teleport active? Because I just really want to just get this last 6,000 XP quickly. Can I teleport back and then leave the main town and my portal is still active? I don't remember. I know in Diablo it wouldn't be, but this is obviously not Diablo. This is the game where you get stuck on the Act 1 end boss because you forget to level up to level 16. Wait, so there's also the he has this electrocution around him. Okay. Finally, I see this for the first time. Okay, we do that, and then we do this, and then he has the electrocution around him. Then he's like electrocuted. Note to myself, don't get frozen again straight away. Haha! This time we made it over him, Chan.
The air grows colder. And now and now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and
Look at me, Chan. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Oh, I'm not. I'm not rolling.
shall slay again.
I had it under control until I didn't have it under control anymore. Oh, that's bad.
Killing frost. Requiem on high.
Did I just avoid this like 2 times way too clutch?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Okay, there was that moment again, Shan.
Requiem on
Okay, technically things are looking good. Without level 16.
with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Okay.
I will take out your heart and savor.
Oh. Woo! I'm the chosen one. I'm so much better than you. I'm without level 16. Okay. It would have been way easier with level 16. I was saying. I'm so much better than you. You suck.
Only for a moment. The
Good.
madness. It consumed my being.
What do we want to be level 16 again, chat? This says increased electrocution buildup. So if we are shocking them, if he's electrocuted, he would just straight up get stunned faster to make things easier. I poo diamonds. Good to see you there, Mr. Diamonds. Thank you for pooing them.
Taken the beast. I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Murdered him.
Make haste.
He murdered
Let
him.
us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Cannot even equip these. Was great. Okay, so that's increased armor, life, everything, but my evasion rating is all I need. So, ladies and gentlemen, obviously easiest fight I've ever had against him. It's not like I struggled here for a single second. Anyone dare to say we struggled for a single second is just lying. See, should we have had this bow before, Chad? That's lightning damage, crit damage, level 12 projectile skills, life on kill. Yeah, we're just going to buy that thingy. Well, it's definitely been helpful to probably have earlier. Not sure if it actually does make us much stronger. Be real about that.
If you find a find out there,
Probably just going to the next area now to get another good bow, right? Okay, how? Oh, you know what? There's an interesting boss fight following right up.
This outpost
Well, you just got the one boss fight done, but we all know what's going to happen, right, ladies and gentlemen? There's a very intriguing boss fight just around the corner straight away
Sand.
for you to suffer through.
You are high end.
Buy, sell items. This was always unfair because you kind of joined this area and there was straight up a vendor for stuffs and wands, but there wasn't a vendor for weapons. Do we need more skill gems? So you straight away have to fight another boss, and it's some really, really annoying boss. Because you got that hyena with the hyena friends that are going to be hyena swarming you. No, we should upgrade. We should probably make this one, this amulet here, into rare. I'm not planning to actually change amulets for quite a while now. A Grand Mana Flask? Don't mind if I just get that. It's going very good. We're playing Ranger and enjoying ourselves. The only thing I'm missing right now with Ranger is a little bit the super trick, if that makes sense. Sure, we get like this electrocution build up into immobilizing, and that's kind of fun against bosses to like say, yeah, you don't move, Mr. Boss. So I like that. As it is rather powerful, let's be fair. Just be able to shut a boss down. It's kind of like cool, but it also takes a while. So it's going to be interesting to see if that changes. Now with the bonus stun build up. I like my Frostmonk, tried it yet. The only reason I don't play any kind of melee character is currently the trials. As long as the trials of Sekhmet are exactly like they are, I don't think I'll actually try melee. I know I might be a salty wiener, but that's kind of like, you know, you're just instantly getting punished for being a melee player. If I want to be punished for being a melee player, I don't know, I'll just play something else. Don't mind me just cheesing the whole thing. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. One problem this dude is going to be, he's actually not like ever static. He's the whole time just flitting around. Surprisingly, this is going better than I expected. I was just like, I just played this fight mostly as my witch, and as my witch, this one was surely something, I'll tell you that much for free. not gonna say this feels easy, but it's just like in comparison. It's like a walk in the park. Okay, now I don't have any heals anymore. That's great. Now, where are my arrows going again? Great.
Storm point.
Good. Oh no, I forgot about this. Because as soon as you beat them, right, everyone and their mom just wants to play with you. Surprising victory. I mean, that one was won with minions. You struggle because your minions at that point actually die. I don't think I would have struggled probably with my new version of the minion build. Be honest there. Okay, another support gem. But all my gems are fully supported up currently. Nothing we really need. You know what? Might as well for the time being just put persistence on. Unless she doesn't hurt. You're dead. The Titan? What? The Titan was so simple. It's interesting how we all have our struggle with like different kind of bosses, right? Okay, what do we have here? Bonus skills that we could take. I mean, we kind of need... We kind of want to have this one because I want to mark a target and then shock them harder. Yeah. Then you also want to have... that one, but that's also later. It's kind of cool. I mean, we do want Herald of Thunder, which was sure. I mean, at this point, we're probably just going to upgrade our abilities. Not escape shot, like the Stormcaller arrow, I guess. Make it do more damage. Sure. Don't mind if I do. I've gone from Ranger to have a break from Forge Master on my Monk. It's cool that everyone is like struggling with different bosses. It, for me, shows just like the fun variety of the game, right? We all struggle with different things. They're no hurt. Okay, so this is directly like just doubling my damage or what, chat? We're looking at 1 to 17 lightning damage together with 15 to 31 damage. Sure, don't mind if I do, huh, Chan? That's just directly increasing it by tenfold. Do I also get like the actual quiver from somewhere here? Does someone sell quivers? I heard. Or no quiver selling. Shambrin ain't selling it.
I must remain.
Never checked if Asala actually had something to sell too. Oh.
So, would the trail connect for glory?
And usually everyone sells everything, but she's not cool. She doesn't sell anything. You just started your Witch 3 hours ago. Witch is amazing. You're gonna love it. She's so good. Witch is love, witch is life.
Something's wrong. The Halani move swiftly.
This is definitely one thing now that disturbs me about playing a weapon-based class, and I don't know if you feel the same, guys, but whenever I play a weapon-based class, it feels like stupid that my damage is bound to a weapon, right? I mean, it's obviously not stupid that your damage, like, it's not. But it kind of feels stupid to me. That I'm essentially limited sometimes in progression speed just by not having found a better weapon. It's like something to get used to. It's just a mindset problem, I guess.
Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
Main reason why Pony just plays casters. Right, it makes more sense for me to pick up a weapon that says more cast damage and done, right? That just makes sense for my brain. Oh, lag for no reason. When you use the Merc, you play crossbow. You don't use a quiver? What? It's unbalanced. Yeah, that I guess that's the feeling. That's the feeling I'm talking about. Like either you feel like you have a very good weapon and the content feels too easy, or your weapon is currently lacking behind on the content and you feel like you're just not where you should be. Opposed to when you're playing a caster, you just always have your damage, and then you just maybe pick something up that makes you ridiculously more powerful. Okay, so look at the amount of shock buildup now. So do you understand why I wanted to have that now in the final fight? Like I just had instant shock buildup versus him. Like not even like two, like instant. Can we just get that exalted orb? Uncut skill gem. I mean, just make escape shot bigger, I guess, even though we're not using it. We get a new bow, ladies and gentlemen. See, like that's what we're talking about. Wait, let's put that bow on. Okay, we have a bow that does, look at this, 22 to 46 damage. I guess that's our answer, right? The base damage is already higher than anything we can have. Let's go. Yeah, and suddenly you're just like, okay, what the fuck? Let's go. I guess this hammers the point home, does it? John, does this truly just emphasize on what we said? Kind of does, huh? Sometimes your arrows are going like into nowhere because you're turned away from the enemy. I feel like I would have an easier time if I played WASD, but I just simply, my brain cannot. And instant shock, let's go! Is there also like longer electrocution duration? I guess that would be helpful.
Storm call.
Okay, that's 102 evasion, which is just more evasion than my item has straight away. That's straight up an improvement by tons. You don't play WASD, it's the best. I don't know how to explain this to you if you're not old enough or if you're already too old and damaged goods. But for me, personally, my tendons and my arms start seizing up if I do too much WASD. It has been for me a true issue during my shooter times. That's also why I use auto walk in every game where I can use auto walk. My arm just literally seizes completely up, and I will have an incredible pain in my arm, and I might come to the point where I can't actually play these games anymore. For a while until the arm is better again. And it's always when I overplay WASD things. It's normal. I mean, I have done my stretching, right? I do actually need a certain amount of stretching exercises and stuff like that. But it's just impossible for me. I never play melee. Yes. I mean, like, I don't know how... Has anyone on a melee character done the trials? I like the... Like, so... Don't get me wrong, I like the honor system. I think the honor system is a cool twist. But as I saw the honor system, and then I was like, how's a melee doing this? how are you doing this? How? From the looks of your shoulder, your desk seems too high. Nope. I just have shoulders for days, sir. My desk is actually a very low. It's a good angle. But I have shoulders for days. Thank you for noticing. That's very kind of you. I wasn't here to be complimented like this, but I'll take it. Come on, Chad. And now on top of all the compliments, just don't forget to like that YouTube stream. And if you have a Prime Gaming subscription, feel free to drop it. Did trials with Titan but was overleveled. I guess if you're doing the Titan, you probably just one-hit things, right? This is beta, so it's all good. This is early access, and this is actually a true early access. So there's a difference between early access money farm and an actual development early access, right? Because let's be fair, sometimes games just get put into early access, and then the developer is more or less done with developing or already gave up on developing and just wants to have an excuse for being shoddy. Let's be fair. But like they're using this early access actually to make a better game. Right? They're making meaningful patches due to the things that are being found. They're updating the game in a meaningful way that makes sense to their grand vision without just trying to please people, because this is very important. They could be going two routes right now. The I make everyone happy route, right? They could jerk off every single player and just be like, oh no, you're playing Raging Spirits? We buffed Raging Spirits. You like energy on cast? We buffed energy on cast. Now, they're not scared to throw a wrench into everyone's face to keep their vision up. And I'm really surprised by this because like I'm doing this job for 11 years now, right? I'm gaming since I'm like 10. And the amount of developers that just make shitty decisions is like every developer, right? No matter how good a developer is, I've seen like tons of just horrible decisions, right? Straight up game ruining shit, wasting the potential of what is there. So it's interesting to see a company doing things a good way. And I'm far from being like a GGG fanboy. Even though I sound like one, I'm sorry. But it's just refreshing for a change. To have a developer not muck it up at every corner. Do I get a better scepter than I ever had with my other chars? No. Good. Look at Blizzard. Well, Blizzard just simply has a different philosophy. The way how Diablo is currently set up is there is a certain vision for what Diablo should be, but that vision is by no means set in stone. Okay? And that's why they're also adapting to so much what people are want, say, do. Like I don't know how to say that in a proper way. Like it's just like they're rather like move away from the grand vision what Diablo could be in order to please people, then try to live up to the big idea they're having of like how the game should be played. Kind of. Does that make sense? Okay, where's the shit I have to go for? Usually I would expect that I need to go through this. That's what GGG is kind of like doing at this point. They're like, we want the game to be hard, right? And if there's something too strong, it's like, sorry, this is making the game too easy, so we can't have this, right? This is making the game too easy. I'm sorry we get a nerf that. Is 56 spirit then +2 to minion skills? Well, 56 spirits will allow you to get 2 more minions out, and that will increase your damage. While +2 to more minion skills will increase the damage of everything that you have going on already. Yes, both. I mean, what do you need right now, right? Do you need more minions, or do you need everything to be stronger, sturdier? Like what is it? What is it you need? What is it your build needs? ED and Contagion is so mediocre. Yes, ED on Contagion is super mediocre, Phantom. It works, but it doesn't like go crazy. Thank you, Bogey Vogie, for the 59 months of Prime Gaming subscription. Appreciation, partner.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Good. Now, do we go for shocking hits have a chance to shock everyone around? Okay, so this is done, guys. We're full on shocking. This was the most important thing to pick up. Now, as the next note, I think I should go for damage penetrate lightning resistance and increase damage for each type of ailment on the enemies. So if I burn an enemy, if I freeze an enemy, if I blah, that's going to be good. We could also go for increased evasion rating if you dodged recently, and increased movement speed and evasion rating. Those do seem very amazing as well. And then we could move our way up here. Increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. I do believe this is probably what we want to aim for, correct? Like here, evasion rating and movement speed, and then bomb just go up to body armor plus evasion. Because that would make me super tanky.
Storming arrow.
Yes, that's my way to tankiness right now. I kind of need a carpet bomb. I mean, we have like the area of effect lightning kind of shebang, but I'm missing like a carpet bomb ability. You don't need tankiness if you're one-hitting everyone. Well, you're not one-hitting everyone yet. I'm just trying to play reasonable. I mean, let me be reasonable once in a while instead of just damage whoring. Okay. I want to play like everyone should be playing. I mean, am I usually damage whoring every single time? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Damage whoring is the vibe. It feels sad to find skill gems and not need them. So right now we're getting these level 5 skill gems and I just don't need them anymore right now. 39 to maximum life. That's not even bad, but I like my mana regeneration more. You know what we should do though? And I think this is actually really makes sense. We should take these increases martial weapon, and since my bow is doing so much damage, I should probably just juice up my bow for a second, because why not? Right, we're, like the bow is already going crazy, so let's just go crazy. That's the new patch. It's working as intended. The quiver damage notes gives 80% more damage from quiver. I've seen that, and it probably makes sense.
Need something? Browse as long as I shall put this to use.
Need more evasion rating. I wasn't aware that I might have had the shittiest glove in existence so far. John, I wasn't aware that my gloves were just straight up ass. Wow, this is 134 evasion rating and max life and dex. Yeah, sure. Let's just pick it up. Should have actually destroyed that one. I wasn't aware my gloves were trash. That's a quiver, level 16. So that's a level 9 quiver, which is actually worse than my quiver that I have right now. However, that's a thing. Where's my stash? Why did I not set my... gems. Okay. I forget to set it at you are then. Wait, he's still not putting it in? Oh, mine didn't. Special. What do I want it to have here? Okay. I guess that's one thing. So like we said that it sometimes feels bad that like your damage is so reliant on a weapon when you're playing something like that actually needs to, like, that's not a caster, right? That it can feel like you're either OP or not OP. But on the other hand, like the flip side of the coin is if you then have a good weapon and you can fully juice it up, then it's going crazy, right? So it feels bad if you don't have a good weapon, but as soon as you have one, it's like, ah! Country you're from? I am from Germany, where the shamans live. Okay, we're fighting the... What's the lady called again in the modern quarry? You know, she's a crazy mechanicum person. Kinda. You could damage mods on weapons, which can be hard to find. Yup. Finding a good weapon is definitely harder for a weapon-based class than it is to find a good scepter for a witch. I mean, for a witch, it's literally like, oh, my minions get 60% more damage. Oh, I have 30 more spirit. Like, done, right? It's just so simple to get the outcome there. Okay, so did we want to now juice our evasion rating, or did we just want to juice our damage, Chan? What are we going with? Well, on the one hand, I'm gonna go up here anyways, so there's no questions asked where I'm going up here. But I should just pick up because this is 3% movement speed, and then we can anyways go to the left side. Yeah, the flamethrower in the quarry. I just keep forgetting the names of bosses. I bought all my weapons, yes, and that's good. I mean, being able to have the vendors be so meaningful, I love that personally. I know a lot of people are, for some reason, angry at the vendor being so good. But during my playthrough, most weapons I got on my characters, with any characters so far, have been like, oh, cool, the vendor has something amazing, don't mind if I take it. The vendor has something amazing, don't mind if I take it again. And for me, it was just always like a big moment of happiness.
Flesh and bone. Insane. I'll show you insane.
Ah, the Dread Engineer. Okay, so let's leap over her and see how fast we can build this up now. See, like, the build-up is so much faster than ever before. This is, like, crazy. What? What? Pardon me, I might have just died there from, what, a one-hit?
Shut your mouth, traitor.
I do, in fact, not actually know what I died to. Oh, she... Oh, does she put a bomb on... She puts a bomb on the AM. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't understand a lot of characters from a non-caster perspective. You actually have to dodge things. My apologies, Chan. I'm still getting used to, quote unquote, actually having to dodge things instead of just face tanking everything with your minions. So what you're saying is, oh, well, yeah, I should just not juice damage like crazy. I like this. I gotta say, like, if you played a caster before, I think you understand what I'm feeling here right now. Like, from a just a complete gameplay different standpoint. So I just gotta dodge, apply my dot, and then we're good. Like, is that gonna be my playstyle now? Right? Literally avoid, and then just instant stagger, stun, whatever. I was totally out of range. What was that for range there? The problem with evasion is boss abilities that don't give a crap. I mean, I wonder if I could just stack armor instead of evasion. Right? It's just complete two different worlds of playing the game. Like, energy shield truly makes things vastly easier. By the way, half of the time she should have hit me with her ability. I feel like.
Storm call.
Ah! Are these timed rolls? No, these are just roll spams, Chan. It's not like I was even like trying to like roll this. I was just rolling, so we're just iframing here. Just let me iframe.
Best you start talking.
A belt. I cannot wear the belt because, let me check, it needs intelligence and I'm stupid as fuck. I'm sorry, chat, but I might be too dumb to wear that belt. Unlucky. I have a problem. I just finished Act 1 and in Act 2 did the first quest there. Now I don't get a new quest in Act 2 and I've traveled back to Act 1. I have the quest Travel East. Huh. I mean, usually what you have to do in Act 2 is you just walk into the Zorka caravan. So as soon as you have killed the... Did you kill the first boss? There's a boss you need to kill. And then you can just get into the caravan. That's usually how it works.
Sands guide you. Careful story.
Unless, I don't know, you did something weird.
This fight to the last.
I know what that is.
WASD movement, oh, it would certainly help to play like a Ranger WASD. But I gotta say, like, limiting myself with not playing WASD because I simply can't do it, shows that it's possible without, right? I mean, would it be easier to play the Ranger with WASD movement? Yes, certainly it would be. Because you can just keep moving the whole time, like this. Right? Oh. Or you can just keep moving the whole time while casting your abilities. And the most important part is, with WASD movement, that you can do this. That's actually the most important part. You can walk forward and look to the right and keep shooting to the right, right? You can do that with mouse, like, or I can just move backwards and shoot in this direction though, right? That's the big advantage of WASD movement.
Too slow.
I can just move backwards and like keep shooting. Which you can do with mouse and keyboard too, but the problem is I gotta like walk in that direction. So if I do the same with mouse and keyboard, I gotta do the momentum based thingy and then essentially keep re-clicking, right? Like I gotta click and then keep shooting. So you can definitely see where WASD movement makes it way easier. But I'm old and can't get used to it, so screw it. And it hurts me. Yeah, walk straight and kill all, exactly. So WASD movement is just for bad people, actually. Because, let's be real, if you were good at the game, you would just face tank everything and kill it. Seems like you actually suck, Chan. I didn't want to say it at first because I wanted to, like, don't hurt your feelings or anything like that. But I guess the time has come to spill the beans. Sucks to suck. Thank you for listening. Doable, certainly. Yeah, it would feel bad if you're kind of like relegated to use WASD movement. I gotta say, I do love their momentum-based casting. I mean, I can just click all the way here, and my character will just walk all that way. So I guess the main trick with playing mouse and keyboard will be just use the distance you have, right? I go all the way back here, then I turn around, and my character walks all the way back here. So I just gotta use the actual momentum to the max and like make my character truly like go the whole distance instead of just like doing these tiny walks might be the mistake. See, I'm gonna go all the way here now and just use this to like continuously keep shooting while I traverse instead of just doing like tiny walks. I think that might be like the main takeaway from this. If I'm level 18, is it better to have a unique level 5 helm with great stats or level 18 rare helm with good stats? Don't look at the levels of items, look at what they do for you. So, for example, I'm a ranger. I'm using evasion to avoid damage. So I want a chest with a lot of evasion rating. And the problem is that a lot of the lower items, it's actually not the lower items, it's like the item type, because this is now a advanced item. And then there's like expert items and so on, that they just have like a lower base energy, shield, evasion rating whatsoever. And at some point you like need to look at this kind of stuff, but mainly like I have an amulet, for example, that gives me currently 27% mana regeneration, which allows me to just use my abilities like crazy. Did I find already higher level amulets? Yes, I did, but would I use them? No, I wouldn't, because this stupid amulet with a 27% mana regeneration is just better. Does that make sense to you? Any news on the new class releases? I mean, the new class releases are A, either going to come drip fat, not all at once, or B, they're going to come when we also get the further acts. I mean, for me, it would make most sense to wait until you have Act 4, 5, and 6 done to then release the new classes, because then you essentially give people a reason to play again. Because imagine they release Act 4, 5, and 6, and you're like, sure, I'm just going to play the same class again. Or they would release Act 4, 5, and 6 and be like, here's also the new classes, by the way. So you want to be like, oh, there's a druid. Cool, I'm going to now play through Act 1 to 6 with the druid. Cool, cool. What are you going to ascend to? I have absolutely no clue. I didn't do my homework. What ascendancy to take. I didn't even check the ascendancies of the rangers. So my main goal was I wanted to play like some kind of lightning ranger because I like the idea of it. At the same time, I do also want to try out the poison ranger too. So I get a lot of gems, so I could just give it a go. No, so you have to keep in mind, Atomic, I have had items on my level 50 character, so my level 50 and my level 70, which are level 30, because these were just the best items for the slot at the time being. In Path of Exile, it is not uncommon to just keep an item for a really long amount of time, especially if you then found a good item that just has the right stats and everything. Don't feel the need to swap something out only because of level advancement. Also, some unique items are just good. And I have yet to find good unique items. I might have a unique chest for this character, actually. The red cage, yeah, look at this. Increased evasion rating, maximum life, reduced attribute requirements, 100% fire damage from hits taken as physical damage. That thing just has 400 evasion rating. At level 33. Oh, and 300 max life. And at level 22, I also have increased flask recovery rate, dexterity, and cult resistance with also 131 evasion rating. Not bad. Huh?
If you are the trait, I will tell you. War Knights.
What level should I try this second ascendancy? I did it at level 50. Love to see the PoE content that came from Once Human. Howdy, partner. My PoE is definitely going to be a while on the menu, as I think I'm planning to get every class to around level 70, Chad. So you can expect a lot of starter streams where we go through the campaign again and with every class, because I want to experience every class, right? And right now we have done Witch as Infernalist. That was super fun. Minions were great, and I can't wait to actually try out more minion related stuff. Then we get now the Ranger, which is good fun, I'll say. Next up, we're probably going to try the Sorg, even though they just nerfed the Sorg. Well, they didn't really nerf the Sorg. They nerfed some of her interactions and how they work. You're still in your first playthrough, Ranger Act 2. What are you doing? Lightning? Or are you doing the same thing we're doing here right now? Let's improve the quality of my armor, because why not? Are you poison, lightning, some other shebang? Is there a way to do fire archer? Well, I could do flame wall and then just shoot my arrows through it, but that would be tedious. And imagine having to do firewall just to shoot your arrows through. Wait, really? We're at the Halani gates? I am looking for Balbala here. Jesus. So what 2 ascendancy does Ranger have? Can someone TLDR me here, Chad? Oh, great. Great. What the fuck is this? I've never been in that room before. I don't ever want to go back into that room again. Listen, not cool. Arachnophobia galore, Chad. Let's just have a bunch of black striders descend left, right, and center. I'm gonna kill all of you just because I hate you, okay? Wait, are there always more coming out? Is there at some point a boss coming out? I wonder. I just saw more crawling out of the middle. Is that it? Are we good now? Is there mommy coming out of the middle? Fuck you. Sorry. Not a fan. Deadeye and Pathfinder. Deadeye most popular ascendancy ever, and Pathfinder is the least popular ascendancy ever. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. So you're telling me if I'm not going for Pathfinder, I'm a goddamn fucking stupid idiot, and I should be punched in the face.
Storm point.
Is minion build for the witch weak? I'm at level 70. I was vastly stronger than this character here right now with my witch. No, witch build, minion build is absolutely not weak. That being said, witch and minions, or minions in general, no matter how you play them, will always be weaker than a fully fleshed out ranger, for example, because a fully fleshed out ranger just has, like, is directly contributing to the damage, okay? So the problem with minions, always, and that problem will never change, is that your minions have to do the damage, right? You have to wait for your minions to do the damage. So with the ranger right now, I am essentially just going forward, going crazy, and doing tons of damage straight away. No questions asked, nothing in between. It's just me going absolutely nuts, right? I have to wait for nothing. I press a button, damage comes out. And that's the issue with any minion build, always. You gotta wait for the damage. Okay, up or down? Where's Balbala? I'm struggling with my warrior for days. I'm sorry to hear that. What you can do as a warrior is you can just do minions. You don't have to play your warrior. Don't worry. So the warrior does surprisingly have a good ascendancy for minions. You can do the burning minion build with the warrior and just be the tank. So for example, when you're playing the witch, you're actually using the witch and you're supplementing their damage. Plus bonus ignite, burn, whatsoever with your ascendancy later on. As the warrior, you could also just be the tank for your minions. How do you equip the cosmetics from Twitch drops? K has cosmetics, and I usually have this one. Okay, well, why am I struggling to find Mr. Balbala right now? So now I'm a cool looking archer. Okay, Balbala was not where we thought he would be. No, this is horrible right now. But I'm not going to give up until I've found him. By the way, did they introduce the teleporting to the checkpoints already? They didn't, right? I'm still waiting for that update because that's the coolest update to come in case you missed it, chat. There is this update in your direction where you can teleport to any checkpoint on the map. And I can't wait for that because it's going to help us with the backtracking a lot. Oh, great. The sound broke. No, the sound didn't break. Okay, good. Oh, there's something that happens in Act 3. Like, your sound just goes away. It's so weird. Lila, thank you for your support. Lila, good to see you there. Howdy. I played Merc with bow and crossbow for a sick electric build. Sounds cool. Right now, I like the playthrough we have here with the instant apply of the electrocuted effect. I want to try this more against bosses because it truly gives me joy to use this versus bosses and elites too. Like you're essentially just leaping over them, right? And then it's like instant electrocuted. So any opponent that could actually put up a fight gets shut down. Really, I discovered the whole thing, and now we're finally gonna find him. Oh, this is horrible. I mean, I guess easy experience, but it's just horrible that I had to discover the whole thing. Black Striders are giving me queasy feeling. Balbala is a she? Are you certain? Not that it matters. I always assumed Balbala was a he. Maybe I'm terrible. Maybe I should listen to dialogues. But who does that? It's 2024. After today's nerf, I hate my endgame sword and I can't bring myself to push another character. Understandable. Understandable. Sleepwalker, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Are you excited for what's to come based on what you've played so far? Oh, absolutely. I'm looking really forward to all the updates. I mean, I'm mainly looking forward to the further acts because I really like playing through the campaign. Like, my main joy so far in the game has been playing through the campaign. From all the things that have been a joy for me, campaign, #1, definitely. I know a lot of people might feel different, but for me, the campaign was truly enjoyable fun. Oh, green. Electrocuted, chat. Wait, oh, by the way, I finally hear that she actually has a female voice. And I never listened to it because I was so annoyed by the fight, right? Because for a caster, like the enemy was truly like something to fight against. Oh. Oh, come on, we almost have him stunned. Jesus. Extra steps. Getting the last damage in. Sleepwalker, thank you for the 79 centuries of support. This was for you, Sleepwalker. What stats should you focus on for DPS with a witch? I fought Jamanra at level 32 and failed. Which build are you playing? I mean, for witch, you just get a lot of intelligence and strength to have life, and then your DPS with minions are just literally coming from your minion nodes, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. More minion nodes. By the way, are we planning to play that superior item? No, we're not, but something for the people that are new to the game, chat. The Sleepwalker thing with the 79 months, the 2 gifteds, per turtle, good to see you there too. I'm gonna go for the salvage bench and I'm gonna destroy this superior item right now, and it gives me armor scrap straight away. Which I then can use to, for example, boost the quality of my chest here to 18%. It's kind of like the loop you're going with. That's why you want to pick up like superior stuff. Level 6 lightning rods, that would be improving my damage straight away. That's why it also doesn't hurt to like go to the vendor, for example, and just type in superior and see if they have any superior piece of gear maybe that you would like to pick up. I need a new helmet with better evasion rating. That'd be cool. I cannot pick up these helmets because they have armor and evasion rating, but I don't have like anything that lives up to that. That is still weaker than the actual thingy I have, which is crazy. Have I not found a better one of those yet?
All right. Take care.
Okay, we could try to ascend now, but what level are we, Chad? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Level are we right now? We are currently sitting at level 20. Nah, I wouldn't ascend right now. What I would do is I would try to get another level under my belt, and then we would ascend probably. Yeah. Almond, thank you for the 2 months of support. Almond Artisan, good to see you there, brother.
Charged arrow.
Hello. Open the gates! Oh, are terracotta soldiers like not like really lightning damage takers? Food and then try your third ascent. I think I could do it at this point. My character seems powerful enough. But I actually have no clue about the third ascent boss. I killed the second ascent boss and I needed just movement speed on my boots to actually beat him. This was funny because the second ascent boss in the Trials of Sekamash, he was like fast as fuck and I was slow as hell. So I literally needed to pick up boots with bonus movement speed to be able to win. Very fun if you think about it. I haven't used that arrow in a long while. Port is bugged at the moment, can't use portal. Okay, that's good to know. I think it's gonna disappoint a lot of people though how long it's taking until the third ascent even. Because you kind of want to have like your ascendancy makes like so much difference for your build, right? In power of raw strength and what you do. And you probably, you want to have your third ascendancy kind of during the campaign playthrough, but you're not getting it. So now we could go for more damage straight away, guys. Chance to shock elemental damage increase. Or I'm going to go for more evasion. But I guess right now, more damage is king. 8% more is 8% more. Do you think GGG should allow for free respec? I think respec should be vastly cheaper. Like don't get me wrong. Like some consequences of your actions, but right now, if I would like to respec on my witch, so my witch is level 17. If I want to respec on my witch, it would take me around 100,000 gold, and I have 100,000 gold. That's just not fun. That's just straight up like just cucking me. Like again, instead of respecing, it would be easier to make a new character. And in my humble opinion, that should never be the case. It should never be easier to make a new character. Okay, you're good there. I mean, imagine the choice is, hey, do I respec my existing character who I sank in hours and hours and hours? Or do I just make a new character because, well, the system wants me to rather make a new character? Surely that shouldn't be a thing, right? Posha, we already played a minion witch. You're correct about that. That character is level 70 right now. I think level 70 is currently the endpoint for most of my characters, as like with level 70, you're in the mapping stage. And again, the mapping stage is not so enjoyable. How would it be easier to make a new character than do another 20 hours of campaign playthrough instead of farming the gold? Well, how are you going to farm the gold if they ruined your build? And let's assume truly your build, like the whole functionality of your build gets ruined due to a hotfix. Right? Don't have the money already, you're screwed. Generally speaking, I would just like to see respec be cheaper. It's just no fun for me to struggle on the respecing front. I mean, right now, for example, already with this character, if I suddenly decide that I would want to play poison, it would just hurt me. I mean, at this point, if I want to play poison, it would be easier to make a second archer and try out the poison route than actually just trying to respec into poison. That should never be a thing. Did not all of you awaken? That's weird. That literally, like, some would just be like, nah, we're good. We don't want. First respec should always be free. I guess that could be fine. Maybe you get after every act you get a respec scroll. When Diablo introduced something like this and it was okay. Like they had a full respec scroll, right, where you just reset everything. So maybe after Act 1 you get one, after Act 2 you get so on, you get the drift, get the drizzle. If you feel like you're kind of stuck and you can't progress. I mean, it's early access. We're spitballing here, right? I've actually seen people, and this is not a healthy attitude. I've seen people that say there's no problem with PoE 2. They're literally saying, like, if you can't advance, it's skill issue. The loot is fine. The maps are not too big. Everything is perfect. The game has no flaw. You're like, sir, I mean, like, it's okay that you're in love with the game, but let's look at the objective facts, kind of. And some of the things that are not so cool. But all in all, the game is doing a great job. We all agree on that. The game is definitely on the right track, and we're looking forward to a bright future. But just looking at the game as being perfect is just not the vibe. And pretending that there's no issues. That being said, obviously it can be skill issue if someone can't progress, chat. It can be skill issue. That's obviously a fact. But that doesn't take away from like the then actual issues that the game also can have. I can already feel how the final act boss is going to be a pain without WASD. Did I just dodge that one? Yeah, that was bad. Oh, that should have hit me. Oh, lasered. The first time I lost against him, my witch always beat him straight up. You're already able to move gems for free. Why not be able to use passives for free? I don't know. There's this sentiment that making you pay for your respec means consequences of your actions. Like this is the main sentiment. Okay, so forcing you to respec is introducing consequences of actions, but like the only thing that it's introducing is it's a fucking annoying. so it's like, yeah, sorry, this is not like really consequences from actions, just like annoying. I don't know what it is with the game design teams that are like, we need to punish players. Players need to feel that they made a decision. Yeah, you can do that otherwise, you know? You're already doing that with an ascendancy, right? Like, you're literally, like, you choose an ascendancy you don't like and your character is bricked. Right? I mean, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, imagine you don't like your ascendancy. Right? Well, that's it then for you. Character done. Off to the next character. I guess that's punishment enough, isn't it? Not sure where more punishment is needed. Oh, did I just leap over his laser finger, or did my character just ignore his laser finger? There's a world where he just ignored that.
By my hand! Wrath of a king! The Vatican will fall! By my
Shocketh! Shocketh, chat! This is like such an interesting contrast to playing The Witch, though. So who of you has played The Witch 2 like me and is now trying out another character? And how do you feel about it? Because this is now for me the first time I'm essentially like playing a non-witch character, right? And it's certainly something, as I'm like, you know, I need to get used to like actually fighting. I need to get used to playing against bosses. By the way, he has hands coming out of his butt. It makes such a difference. I want to equip Cast on Shock. I have 134 spirit total, and the skill only takes 60. But when I equip it, it tells me I don't have enough. Does anyone know why? Do you have other spirit abilities active? That could be a thing. So you might have spirit reserved already. For me, it's 0 out of 30 because I have right-clicked the ability. You might also not have enough. Maybe you don't meet the stats. You don't have enough dex, intelligence, or strength to actually do it. Also, that's another thing. Maybe you have to put in the skill first on Cast on Shock. Good point. Level 7 ability. Wait, which? I don't have enough dex. No, I don't have the level. Are you kidding me? How under-leveled am I currently? Like, for real. I've never had the moment where I cannot use a skill gem because I'm quote-unquote not leveled enough. What am I doing with my time right now, Chan? Oops. Should I maybe take... Oh, wow, that's 24 to 50. It's almost as much damage as my boosted weapon, and my boosted weapon has 12. Quality bonus. I just hope that I will find 29% increased damage with bow skills. Is that more? Is 29% more damage with bow skills more damage? Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. Oh, that's amazing. I kind of want that. Let me Regal Orb that one for the YOLOs. Yeah. I like that. Good choices, good choices. Okay, what do you think, chat? Should we try the Trials of Sekemesh at our level now? Is this unreasonable and stupid, or should we just give it a go? Bada boom, thank you for the viewer raid. Bada boom, greetings to you and your friends, appreciate it. Which early game you prefer at the moment, Ranger or Witch? Witch is way stronger. In case you missed it, we have like this very beautiful recording. I haven't released it, but we released the guide of it. With me playing Witch for 1 hour. So I made a Witch speedrun. That's me looking in the camera, right? I made a Witch speedrun, and I wanted to see how far could I get in 1 hour? How powerful could I make the Witch? And I essentially took everything I learned, and we're just blasting through. It's nasty. And this is actually not nerfed, so no patch actually had any effect to this. It is so stupid how strong you are. And it's just a simple firewall, gas bomb explosions, just tearing everything into pieces. Simple. It's cake. Speak to bibbidi bobbidi blah blah. He's not here.
I will serve. We have met as Jin. Celarin.
That's actually cheat. How much space I have in here. I have so much space in here due to my other character. I'm totally cheesing this. 4% increased movement speed. We're going for. I have better roll distance, max life, honor resistance, and 3% movement speed. Honor resistance. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me like this, okay? I don't want you to look at me like, come on. Screw you. I'll be quickly right back. Give me a second. All right. The only thing I could see as a problem is the boss fight, and that's about it.
Fury!
Then this is my first time without minions, chat. See how it feels.
Impressive endurance.
Absolute S tier gamer reflexes, chat. And that second ignite is happening, that second shock is happening so much slower. So I assume after the first shock, he kind of has like shock resistance, so you can't like shock him that hard. I need to level up before we can actually use this to 22. On a picture of you playing Hearthstone, it's been a while, sir. It's been a while, that's for certain. New games won't be perfect. I mean, new games being perfect, no one asked for that, right? Oh, wow, that could have already cost me some honor. I gotta say, like, playing without minions is definitely playing the game harder than it has to be, if that makes sense. But not in a negative way. Also, that guy having life regeneration is just bullshit. Like, seriously, what is wrong with you? I mean, we finally lost some honor there because Dave just refuses to die. Like, seriously, Dave, what was that? What was that, Dave? What the? You just the witch? No, I just play more characters. I don't know where this sentiment of one character dom is coming from. Maybe it's a Path of Exile thing. But in Diablo, we play more characters. I mean, I'll definitely make a second witch for Blood Witch Ascendancy as well. Like, you can absolutely be aware of that. It will 150 billion% me playing another witch too. I mean, I already have my second witch to level 16 in case you missed it. So there's no two ways around it. And then when the new Ascendancy comes out, you're going to see me do another... Oh, my lord. No, 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 no. That was mean. And I refuse to accept that this was my fault and the game is just stupid. Yep. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, how are you feeling about the new collision? They finally reduced the collision of the character to 0. So you're not phasing through everything, but you're like... Oh, wait, where's the last one? You're now phasing through things better than ever, which truly allows you to do what I'm doing here right now of just running around and not caring too much. Let's get my honor up. Oh, bad, 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 bad. What do you think about the hard nerf? Did not hit me at all. I do think like it's necessary to do what they did. So I don't want to say like GG, like perfect move, but the energy thing was just too strong. So the way how people react now to the hard nerf just shows that it was so strong, because you seem to not have seen any other way to play, right? That was your one way to play. It was such an overpowering way to play. There was not even a remote decision to maybe play something else, right? You just saw like the cast on Ignite, shock, whatever. And it's just that powerful. Now again, any kind of nerf is just bad, especially if it doesn't come with a free respec. So I feel like if they nerf something so significantly, maybe they should reduce the respec cost for the early access right now. Simple as is, like, every day could now be a big nerf just around the corner. So maybe the respec cost in general during the early access should be lower. Because what does it help to have like full respec cost, but to have like patches that almost happen every day right now? And these patches are not small, right? We're talking about significant changes currently that truly alter how builds are being played. So maybe for the early access phase in itself, it might already make sense to just have that handled different. Not sure what you think about that. Because obviously this is not the reality of the game. You might say, well, but without the respec cost, it doesn't feel like the real deal. Well, it's like, I mean, it's also not the real deal that things are being nerfed like in that quick cadence. I mean, we're trying to, like, they want us to try every single build. They want us to try everything to figure out what is broken, what is not broken, what is maybe overpowered, what is not overpowered. But in order to try things, you're going to be able to respec. So yeah, think out of that what do you think. Feels like it should be. Oh wait, where's the last ritual? Ah! Sorry, I was reading Rickside Gaming chat. Rickside, you almost killed me there, brother. Thought we're homies. You do me like that. Oh, I forget about my Frost Arrow. My Frost Arrow might be like really good for not having minions, right? Being able to just frost shut down something is kind of nice. You know? Okay, why would an undead be lightning resistant? I don't see a reason for that. Good, we leveled up. Do we take damage penetrates lightning resistance or just more chance to shock? I think more chance to shock is better in the beginning. And the good thing is now we have a tier 6 gem. That would be Stormcaller Arrow. Yeah. Then we get the tier 7 gem. That would be Lightning Arrow. And the other tier 7 gem would be Voltaic Mark right now. Because we're actually waiting for Voltaic Mark to be a thing. So now I can... We read it again. Hits marked enemies have 50% chance to be shocked. Shock has increased effect on marked enemies. Yeah. Wait, that one is broken, but not broken. Should we teleport out to try to get ourselves... support gems? I can teleport out, right? And I can teleport back in. That's not breaking it. Can I delete corruption on gear? Nope. Corrupted is broken. Sorry, mate. Get fucked. I mean, corrupted is corrupted, so at that point it's like stuck in the state it is in. %13% increased projectile speed. Is projectile speed ever something that matters? Projectile speed? It seems so unmattering. Voltaic Mark, Conduction, Lightning Infusion, Persistence. Oh, we got Persistence on a different skill right now. Throw away which minions? No. Just do more. Wait, I cannot go back in my portal? Or is that just... is this player just in the way of my portal and I cannot go back into my portal? Ah, I was supposed to go to the altar and then save the run. Well, see, that was my first time. Then we just got to go through back in through the entrance. I see that. And then I need to start the trial again. Oh no, I can now enter.
I'm unsure what I've got myself into here.
Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay, so I'm not screwed. That's good to know. I would have been really majorly annoyed if that actually screwed me over. Oh, my first time trial. That's interesting. So this room will probably feel bad and like an honor sieve. Because how am I going to make sure that no one hits me? Well, I just one-hit things, I guess. But when the elite comes, it's going to be different. Yeah, this is vastly harder than with minions. No, with minions, I just minion. I mean, also at the same time, like making sure you don't get hit by anything from anywhere, right? But I'm surprised how I didn't lose a single point of honor. I'm honestly like, I'm shocketh. Haha, said the lightning archer. Woo, shocketh, chat, you get it? No? Okay. Let me explain. Boom. Don't kill the elite, by the way, here. Can ignore that. 3 of the channels I randomly click on play lightning bow. Well, I just started, my friend. Also, why do people play lightning bow? It's really strong and super fun to play. So I can highly recommend it, as it is just a genuinely interesting archetype. Now, I'm not sure how Poison Archer would feel, but the advantage of lightning is that it's like this cool... I just completely shut down an opponent. Like, have you ever wanted to shock a boss so he can't move anymore? That's what I like the most about this right now. Like, you're literally like, sorry, sir, but you are now officially under my control. I shocketh you, so GG nerd. That's cool as fuck. Poison Wall and... Poison Arrow and Flame Wall. Yeah, but that's like my witch. You know? So yes, you can just do Poison Arrow and Flame Wall. That is absolutely possible. It might also be the strongest archetype to go for right now. But it goes a little bit away from the archer archetype you're probably used to.
Storming arrow.
Right? Of really like just going like pew 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 pew, fling fling, bo bo bo, right? Okay, how hard is the boss fight going to be? What do we think, Chan? I'm boss fine. Let's see if we can ascend.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Stand clear.
Seems harder to get him shockers than the other dudes. Ow.
Stand clear.
Oh, that was bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this might turn into a very unlucky... double hit, unlucky. I guess I have enough honor to do it.
Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls.
Well, we have him almost stunned.
Beware of the burst.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, this is getting bad.
Beware of what falls.
Oh, shit.
Look out for the slam.
No, that was bullshit. That should have never hit me. No, no, 7. Ah, ah, I am the Ascended One. There has never been an easier ascendancy happening. Okay, we got this, ladies and gentlemen. So... okay, there's the Pathfinder, and there's the Deadeye. And I heard everyone and their mom is going for Deadeye. So I'm not even gonna look into it. I'll just ascend.
It should made that
Look at me, absolutely the chosen one, ladies and gentlemen. Not even close.
seed.
Let's just open this and get nothing. Okay. Chat, let's just open this and get nothing. Oh, another silver key. Silver boots, ranger here, silver ranger cash. A quiver. Maybe the quiver is amazing. Maybe the bow's amazing. Come on. Show me the money. Out of here. I always have that one frost skill ready, dude. Like, there's definitely a helpful frostening happening every now and then. So, by the way, for poison archer, let me just open this here quickly. I mean, which arrow do you need for a gas explosion that you can explode?
Poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer
You need gas arrow, right? Before you can't do it. Yeah.
cloud that poisons enemies. The cloud is flammable. Any igniting effect or detonating skill, such as detonating arrow, will cause a fiery explosion. Gas arrow.
So you would just run around with a gas arrow and then you would just do firewall. That's also a really good playstyle. If I wanted to, we could swap over to this. I'm kind of tempted just for the YOLOs. The problem is if I do this now, if I swap over to it, I will have to use the resources of my other character to do that. I'm kind of tempted for the YOLOs. Because I just want to see how it plays, you know? All right, let me just get the skill because I just want to see the rotation. Gas arrow. There we go. And then I need a level 7. Oh, sorry. Level 5 flame wall should be enough. I don't have enough intelligence to do this. Yikes. Okay, I need to use my prodigious stats and money to do that quickly. Wow, that's such a fantastic scepter that I don't need right now, so I'm just going to send that to hell.
Who goes there?
Okay.
Now where? I'll unburden you. Take care.
Just put auto attack ignite gem in. Which auto attack ignite gem? Oh, you mean on the bow shot that you use ignite? Nerf incoming for gassed out build. There was already a nerf to gassed out build, sir, in case you missed it. Yeah, you just need to ignite inside gas. So you technically don't need to play a flame wall. You just need to play something that ignites. Anything that ignites would do. So you generally have ignite, right? And that's why you're playing flame wall, because flame wall can ignite. Yeah, explosive arrow is next tier, but that would be stupid. Like you would want to have like isn't there a support gem that does igniting stuff? There is support skill have an increased ignite duration, and there's ignition. Can you just use ignition on a normal skill? Like, can I use ignition on a lightning arrow to make it ignite? Does it still work? Am I out of mere interest? I don't have enough strength to do this right now. I need to take the Unbreakable out. Now with my ascendancy, where do I put 2 points to? You can apply an additional mark. Projectile proximity specialization. Increased projectile speed. Projectiles deal more hit damage to targets at the first meters. You have no accuracy penalty at distance. 30% chance that if you would gain a frenzy charge, you can stay and get up to your maximum number of frenzy charges. That sounds really good. And that is gain tailwind on skill use, lose all tailwind when hit. Tailwind is a stacking buff which grants increased movement speed and increased skill speed and 15% increased evasion rating per stack for 10 seconds. Tailwind sounds amazing. Yeah. Like such a no-brainer. The gas combo is strong but not game breaking. Exactly. The gas combo is a perfect example of something that is powerful without ruining it. As it should be.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones. Thunderous shot.
We're currently trying to figure out if my lightning arrow could ignite. Guys, if it has ignite on it. I literally don't know if it actually could, so... I mean, the amount of gas you can make is brilliant. Right now, we'd be better off just using Flame Wall. So that doesn't work. What's causing the electric stagger on the bosses? The electric stagger on the bosses is caused by electrocution arrow. Electrocution arrow has the enemy take the electrocution. They build up electrocution, and then you put the Stormcaller on to shock them. And then shocked enemies get electrocuted easier, and then you electrocute them.
something new.
That's enough. Oh no, I need one more intelligence, more.
Time to learn something new.
What are we doing? Well, don't ask, chat. Don't ask. What are we doing? We're having fun. We're doing unreasonable things, okay? I don't understand your question. That reminds me. Fortress. Fortress is which level? Is 1. Okay, so Fortress will work. Ford. And Arcane Search would work as well. Arcane Tempo. And then we'll need the scatter shot from here. Wayne? Scatter shot from here. And the gas arrow. Yeah, ha 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 ha. So we go around, and now we would do...
Toxic rain.
Doesn't do much damage right now because we don't have the skills and everything for it set up, right? But it's working as intended. Apart from that, guys, you're not taking any damage from the arrows. Sir, why are you taking so few damage? Because he's proximal intangible? What, wait, does that mean my thingies don't even face him? Yeah, that was weird. I don't even want to know what happened there, chat, with him. But considering how much like gas I can make and fun I can have here. Yeah, there's definitely fun to be had with this. So that's a level of stupid, that's for sure. But especially if you consider now like faster attack speed, right? And just like going. Beautiful. Yeah, that's funny. I like it. By the way, we choose scatter shot, but there's one thing I forgot, that we're using a projectile skill. We don't even have to use scatter shot. We could just use multiple projectiles, could we? Of course, multiple projectiles only for spells, not for attacks. And scatter shot is for projectile skills. Multiple projectiles is for spell skills, right? Yeah, that wouldn't work, sadly. But scatter shot on gas arrow. It is on gas arrow. Sir. Here. And then walk in. Remember, what we don't have on is corrosion right now. Corrosion would be physical damage reduction. The thing, you would need like fire exposure and some other things, right? Honestly, I do enjoy the lightning more. I mean, it's funny to see that this is working, right? Certainly funny to see that it's working, but I guess the lightning was better so far. I mean, the huge explosions are great though, because you can plan this beforehand, so I can essentially get my gas rolling, right? Then just have the big gas explosion happening. That's kind of fun. I mean, it helps that they're also like this area is a bunch of fire weak nerds. This just got nerfed today. It did not get nerfed. Please, when you read patch notes, try to read the patch notes correctly. Don't just read flame wall in patch notes and be like, ah! Sorry. The amount of time I had to hear this is sickening. Because you don't seem to be able to properly read patch notes. All my gas builds are as good as they have been since day one. There has not been a gas nerf. Okay? Don't panic. Everything is fine. You're not doomed. Shit's not looking bad. Everything is alright. That belt here is so stupid that would actually stay good for quite a significant while.
As you wish.
Okay, let's do our skills back because I don't remember now anything. Voltaic Mark has no chance to ignite. No, it has Unbreakable is on the electrocuting arrow. The gas arrow gets the scatter shot over to the lightning rod. Lightning rod has magnifying effect. The bow shot, the escape shot is the escape shot, so the escape shot comes back. The gas arrow comes out. Flame ball comes out. All of these come back into the gem stash tab. And we're happy. Good. Combined with toxic growth on chunky enemies does good DPS. Yeah, I kind of see that, but I feel like the poison archetype on Archer feels clunky for me. Like on a witch, doing the poison archetype felt like really streamlined. Like you don't have to go out of your way to make it work, if that makes sense. And right now this felt like a little bit like I gotta go out of my way to play this. Ow, ow, ow! I didn't expect the level of damage. Ow, ow. And I guess it doesn't help that these are a bunch of casters instead of being a bunch of things to easily evade. Oh, your crit resistance. You thought that's cool, huh? No, nerd. Yeah, I could see this area already being ugly for me with evasion. And I know where the end of the area is, so let's just move through without actually fighting much. Right? You have mushrooms in the inventory from Act 3. The mushrooms in your inventory from Act 3, there's a lady at the apex of filth who gives you something for your mushrooms. I'm not sure why your fireball always one-hits me, but I guess it's because I have no max life, Chan. Huh? Ow.
Thunderous shot.
Could you just die? Ooh. My second one of those. You think that's my first one, right, chat? That's my second one. I already get one of those. As a low-level item. It's exactly the same. So now I have 2 uniques. 2 times the same. Interesting. Always feels bad to get the same unique twice. Dude, they get bullied. See how easy the boss fight is going to be for this, because it's like it's the Mastodon and the Caster. That's actually going to be a rough one. 400%. And that boss fight was actually also hard with a witch. I mean, not hard, but it was, I guess. I could say the witch really didn't have any struggle bossing or anything, right? Let's be real about that. Bossing was really never a single issue. You only get mace uniques. You always get the uniques for the classes you're not playing. That being said, I do have a very good chess piece for my archer that just has tons of evasion rating, but I gotta wait for level 33. I mean, it has 300 evasion rating, 300 life. It's quite something. It's gonna keep me alive for days, that's for sure. I feel like we're slowly coming to the point where my weapon is not living up to the hype anymore. I also should probably try to find new rings, because I'm playing a ring with 1 to 4 to physical damage and 2 to all attributes. I've actually not paid attention on jewelry. I guess that's a main problem that often happens. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Especially when it comes down to jewelry. I kind of forgot. Like, I literally got that ring. When did we get that ring? In the very beginning of the game. And since then, I haven't picked up another one. Oops. I'm in Act 3 with an auto-attack poison arrow build. So you're saying you're using your basic arrow and just with a poison enchantment on it? I mean, I could do that. The beauty about this game, so many things are possible. After starting in Monk, Ranger is pretty much easy mode. Yeah, I heard that about Monk compared to anything. Wait, does it go up there? Did I just miss the way where it goes up? Am I blind? I got a unique bow that gives bonus to the equipped quiver. Yeah, I kind of missed this part. Wait, what is this? What is this? I've never been there before and saw those lights light up. That's new. Go in easy mode, try Warrior. I played 2 minutes of Warrior, and I'm not lying to you, it was 2 minutes, and I was like, this is shit I hated. I hate it so much, I never want to play it ever again. Don't ever talk to me or my children again. Yeah, stupid. I think I'm just walking in the wrong direction again. Funny story is that I said like the lightning archer feels better, right? But I do believe that our poison archer actually did do more damage, Chad. I mean, the poison archer definitely killed like these mob packs easier. That's for sure. But was there something in the other area that we had to kill? That ancient steed? That was the Shrine of Bones? No. How'd you get the ancient steed now?
Take this.
First try, chat. What else, correct? Let's kill the casters before they just one-hit me with their weirdness. So usually the fight with the steed is always in the top right corner. If I want to get anywhere, I'll just move in the top right corner. Kill the archers before they kill you. Number one lesson, just kill the things that are trying to kill you harder. Oh, I just jumped in there. Let's see, can I just circle this and just drop lightning on them and that's it? I need that relic because that relic is useful. Did I just get both clan relics this easy? It's really usually very annoying to get them. Aha! Oh. Okay, somehow we're alive. I feel like we should have died, but we're just better gamers. The superior gamer. Good, checkpoint. Let's ignore everyone. I found the first boss dropped me Warrior Unique. Oh, yeah, the first boss dropped you Warrior Unique too. That seems to be hard coded because the bloated Miller. So the literal first boss in the game has dropped me this actual Warrior Unique. This stuff has come from the bloated Miller now. Did you get the same one there? Okay, who do we kill first, guys? The caster or the mastodon? I'm trying to shock him, but he doesn't let me shock him. I accidentally shocked both. That's actually funny. I never thought about it, but obviously I can shock both. Because they're pretty much staying together. Yeah, this is kind of like OP. I hadn't thought about it that much, guys. I didn't pay like that much attention to it, but yeah, obviously I could do that. Obviously, if they're standing together, I could just shoot both of them dead without a single issue. Oh my lord! I assumed he was dead and I stopped shooting. No, that's so cool. We're just destroying them, chat. Oh, that's actually really nice. I am looking at the wrong dude the whole time. I am an absolute idiot, chat. I was looking at the life bar of the steed to figure out if he was shocketh or not. Like, no wonder I've had a hard time figuring out if he's shocked or not, because I'm just looking at the wrong dude. Well, it makes sense if I'm finally looking at the right life bar, right? Stuff makes sense. Okay, finally we hit him. Oh, you know, one thing I forget the whole time to actually put on my voltaic mark. Like, I have this thingy to put on to, like, have him be harder shocked and stuff like that, and for some reason I completely ignored that. Good. Was a bit tougher than I wish it to be. A bit tougher than I wish it to be, but I guess we kind of bullied through. Okay, get that. Let's get out of here. Of the witch content, honestly, the witch content was super fun. I did this in 45 seconds on Warrior. I mean, the witch did this vastly faster. Published something with the 17 centuries of support, howdy. So I gotta say, I'm surprised at how weak the dude feels in comparison. See, I have this already in there, Chad. I guess I can sell this now to someone. Okay, let's get a new ring.
Here for a story.
That has more evasion rating, more maximum life, more everything. That's technically also good with max life, mana, armor. Need more strength. I guess it's finally time to just reskill one strength point.
Time to learn something new. One must always be willing to change.
There we go. Boots on. What did you reroll? I didn't reroll. I have a level 70 witch. Can a man not have multiple characters, Chad? Can a man not enjoy more than one thing? Does it always have to be doggy? Can it not be missionary? Why do you have to be so boring? So many flavors to life and you choose blonde? Oh, we could be having so much more fun. a gamer. A game. I play games, okay? Games. Ring? I was trying to find a ring, but they don't sell rings, so I'm kind of stuck with this ring. What can I say? When I checked if the lady had anything, the lady had nothing. Is there even a gamble vendor here? That's always what I ask. Is there a gamble vendor here? Is Rizzo the gamble vendor? She is the gamble vendor, right? Huh. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Here, maximum life 64. Seems good.
I will take this.
Some chaos resistance.
The deal is done. Home nights.
I'm trying to 3,000 gold. Well, you know, not my first character.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
The weary traveler has reached the end.
The care's over? Yep. Okay, so how do we get meaningful stronger? Now, one feeling I have is, and don't quote unquote me on this, chat, but every act seems to be favoring fire damage. Like, so these liches right now, weak to fire. Like, I've not been in a single act yet where you're like, oh no, fire damage, I am screwed. It's more like, oh yeah, fire damage, let's go, fire damage, fire damage. Have you heard about fire damage? Let's do more fire damage, because fire damage is amazing, right? But when it comes down to lightning, it's like, oh yeah, so we're lightning immune, by the way. We didn't want to say it too loud, but ta-da, there you go. So I guess these skill points in ignore lightning resistance would make sense. Oh, we're a normal elite here, and I need to spend like an ungodly amount of time just to kill that guy. What kind of witch do you make? I have been making a minion witch with archers that explode gas bombs. So not your run-of-the-mill arsonist minion witch, nah. Bit different. And it's super fun. It made it to level 70 without an issue. It is incredibly strong to beat the campaign. And it also feels good during mapping. So very happy with my witch overall. That's the thing, like we already reached the mapping stage with the witch, so everything I could teach you about that build has been out there. Now what I'm left to do with that build is find better equipment. Right? But the concept of the build is already set in stone, so the way how the whole build actually works. It's an interesting experience here. The funny part is, if we now had the gas arrow with firewall, we would just destroy this. So I gotta say, gas arrow is seeming more and more pleasing, Chan. What can I say? By the minute. Uncut skill gems. Sadly, there's no level, that's level 7, so for the lightning rods, more damage. And with Chaos Dot Witch, pretty fun so far. Chaos Dot Witch ain't bad, it's just like also not crazy. That's like the problem. It's like, it ain't bad. That's the best way to describe Chaos Dot Witch right now. It does the job. Okay, that bonus energy shield that you're having there is just crazy. But it doesn't help that you're just lightning immune. Right? I mean, not immune, but bonus energy shield we don't even want to fight with. What are you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, huh? I'm getting bullied by a bunch of bugs, chat. Can I just kite them now through the whole map? Is that what we're just gonna do? Like instead of fighting anything directly, we're just keep on keeping on. Lost City, bye. I mean, I'm coming actually back in a second, but I need to go to the Lost City to activate the waypoint. Because there was a thing you need to kill in the other area for a skill totem. For a skill tome. You can get up to 8 poison if you build it correctly. Yes, there is a arrow. It's called Wild Shards. Where you can shoot an arrow and it goes out and goes crazy. It's a tier 3 support gem though. I wouldn't want to use detonating arrow though. That seems like just like doesn't seem fun to use something called detonating arrow. I gotta say I enjoyed the lightning archetype, but it definitely feels not so strong going through this, and mainly because the lightning is just limited in the amount of targets it can hit. So I'm not sure which ability you could add right now to make it feel better. That's like the main thing. Right now when you get in these situations where there's a bunch of nerds, right? It just feels like you're taking too long a time to kill these nerds. Oh, the queen should be in the middle. Looking for Snake Mommy Queen right now. Oh, the second relic found, ladies and gentlemen. You being lightning resistant really is not helpful. Okay. We have him, Chad. Finally. Do you have the bow that shoots 2 arrows? There's a bow that shoots 2 arrows? Don't use Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice. I mean, have to have. Do you know how many spirit gems you're getting? Exactly. You get one spirit gem in Act 1, and that's about it. I mean, like in the beginning, I thought like it might be better to take Tailwind. What is it called again? The other ability. I can see where Herald of Thunder might feel better for these packs here right now. So remember, right now I just simply don't have a spirit gem to do any spirit gem things. Ta-da! Wait, she's here. She's most likely there, if I'm not mistaken. Herald of Thunder is a must. Well, you're saying that. But I don't have it. I'm not sure if I marked her correctly because it doesn't show anything. Okay. Never understood that attack because you're just walking out of it. Maybe I'm too stupid, like, and I really don't understand her attack, but I literally never understood that attack. Or is it that she just leaves one opening and you just have to walk out of that one opening? Is it that? Is that it? Seems so weird. Book of Specialization. I mean, at this point, with my skill gems, I want to lightning penetrates here. We just want to penetrate lightning resistance, chat. Because seriously, as much as I would like to have more damage, okay? Like, I have, like, everything in their mom has lightning resistance. Like, I'm literally running around. I see Scarabs, lightning resistance. So, see, how do you feel now, huh? You little shits.
My wares are renowned. All right.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent. Toxic growth fires a volley of poison.
That seems so unnecessary to do. I'm just like checking if there's anything interesting, right? You get the poison burst, but poison burst is the person.
To cover enemies in poison.
I'm more and more tending to be intrigued by, hey, we should probably just play that gas arrow. And just full on YOLO with that. That's how I feel right now. My water. Fatan, thank you for the Prime subscription. Hope you're doing good. Herald of Thunder get fixed. You don't play it anymore. I don't think anything was done to Herald of Thunder in the patch. Don't get me wrong. It was more the cast on shock stuff that got fixed. In case you missed that. So cast on shock, cast on ignite, cast on whatever you can imagine. They got overworked because they were not doing what they should do, right? Papa Schlumpf, thank you for the 17 months. Fatan, good to see you there. Chibi, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciation. What you're trying to tell me right now is that Herald of Thunder would make all the difference to make this feel stronger. That would make me really sad, because that means if someone screws it up early on, that they're just straight up screwed. Right? I mean, imagine like you just choose the wrong persistent buff and that's it. I can finally roll through the beetles, Chad. I'm not dying to a billion beetles anymore that swarm me. That's great.
Storm point.
Got it. We have it. It is finally dead. What a painful experience. Emerald. It's a pure giant mana flask, sure. I've had more than one spirit gem. It's spirit gems, and you drop one in Act 1 and one in Act 2. That is the spirit gem we're talking about, Chad. So that is the spirit gem we're talking about, in case you asked. It comes from the Golden Tomb, so you're kind of like relegated to then play to this point without Herald of Thunder. I mean, let's see how different it feels. What does Plate Bearer do? See, now I can understand how it feels more smooth around packs, because you're just doing these lightning strikes, so that makes sense with the Herald of Thunder, I guess. But again, stupid that you kind of need it. So lessons learned so far: be level 16 when you actually try to kill the first act boss, because level 15 is kind of atrocious. See, this is like one big minion pack. Yeah, that I see. Like, okay, so I can understand now why you want Herald of Thunder. That makes everything feel better, because if I kill one minion now, I'll get a damage boost that allows me to then take the others out. So that means in order for this to actually make meaningful progress and not feel super slow, you are relegated to take Herald of Thunder. But that would be a ginormous mistake to avoid, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the other ability that I've had so far, but this is obviously a day and night different when it comes down to area clear. Not for boss clear, right? For boss clear, this wouldn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do more damage versus bosses. Yeah, and what for support gems would you now play on Spirit Herald? That's also a good one. I haven't even looked into that. Like all the parts we just went through, if we had the Herald of Thunder, that would have been like a way better feeling. So no wonder that the gas arrow feels better, as the gas arrow is just like self-sufficient banger wanger damage. This needs bonus. Tempered mitts, you say? You get Spirit on gear. Herald has good. You want to know what? I actually have Spirit gear that is not mage gear. Yeah, that's just okay. So that kill there of all those terracotta soldiers is just stupid, and I said it and I'm not taking it back. This seems pathetically stupid. Sorry. Don't mean to be that way. Okay, what can Herald of Thunder get? Herald of Thunder can get Innervate. And I can also get... teleport back. Thank you very much, Thias. Nice to jump PoE too. Satch, I did not get a key so far. I love PoE. Well, sir, all the best. You'll soon be joining us in the fold.
My web, I shall put this to use.
Oh wait, did I just sell my orbs?
A deal is
I'm just like, wrong vendor, chat. Wrong vendor. Only just randomly getting the vendor some things. Chat just like heart-stopping moment. It's like, what is he doing? Chat, what is he doing? Why is he selling his stuff to the vendor? Is he okay? Did he have a stroke? What do I wanted to look up? Support gems. Why don't you say anything? Support gems. Okay, so Herald of Thunder can have concentrated effects. Supported skills deal more area damage. Supported skills have less area of effect. Okay, smaller but more boom. But don't you want to have it as big as possible? And then you could also take Innervate. Would this do Innervate on it? Check. Attacks gain 35 damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. I guess that works.
Nature's fury.
Let's see how that feels now. Benz, thank you very much for the brand new subber dubber. Benz, dankeschön. That is very kind of you, sir. Thank you also for the gifted sub, and congratulations to the Chimera pet incoming. Okay, Goddess Sarcophagus, we ignored that. The Golden Tomb. This is like crazy. I have actually never done the Golden Tomb, chat, because I never saw a reason to do the Golden Tomb. Okay. And, well, it does seem like that the Golden Tomb just has this amazing spirit gem stuck in there. I did not know that before. Now I learned. Windrunner, thank you for the 5 gifted. Windrunner, I hope you're doing very well, sir. I might have missed some chats of you. I hope you're doing okay. So many people, like, we've had many old new people coming back with Path of Exile, guys, and it's good to see you all there. You know, longtime viewers, people from the past, people that haven't been here in centuries. And we got you back. Feels good. Well, hello there, dude. So the Herald of Thunder does not help in this situation here, though. Like, right, you have the Ruthless guy. That one I just have to kill still the good old way. Putting as much annoying lightning effects as possible on him and just overwhelm him. I see that. What matters between life shield evasion? I die just like a mosquito. Well, so I, for example, stack energy shield. Just energy shield, nothing. On this character right now, I just stack evasion, nothing else. Could I stack armor to reduce the damage then if I take damage? I could certainly do that, but just get more evasion. I mean, my goal would probably be getting evasion 70% plus or something like that, and then just hopefully ignore most of the enemy damage. Unless the one hits that will one hit you, and then I just get one hit. So that's that. I mean, as a mage, you can, for example, go for 2 nodes. One node converts all your energy shield into mana. And the second node says that, like, if you lose life, it's taken from your mana instead of your life first. So you're essentially just a life-juicing nerd that, just a mana-juicing nerd that just gets as much mana as humanly possible. And then it's like, fight me, bruv. I like how it would do. So yeah, many things are possible. In survival, you really got to figure it out for yourself. You could also just use a shield and hold the shield out because there's a hard shield block key. Or can you just block with your shield? If you feel like it. So I don't want to believe you, ladies and gentlemen, but you're right. Herald of Thunder is kind of needed to actually do some meaningful group area damage, which is stupid. But I guess that's what I just signed up for. At the end of the day, you're shocking anyway, so might as well just use it. Hello, Mr. Uncut Support Gem. Do I finally get a tier 2 Uncut Support Gem? I don't think so, right? Pretty sure I'm on the right way. I mean, there's certainly no opponents here. I mean, seriously, where are all the opponents? I'm just better. I'm just better. I lucked into the way. How do you like the game? I truly big time enjoy the game. By the way, chat, I might have lost Twitch. I'm getting you back, Twitch. So I truly do big time enjoy the game. It has many layers and good fun to offer. I'm already on my second character. Like, that might tell you that I truly do enjoy the game and don't just pretend to enjoy the game. Okay, there we get you back, chat. Sorry. What level are you? This character is level 25. My main character is level 70. I love the shocking effect when you get it like done and you actually have him shocked. Okay, one annoying thing though is applying this voltaic mark. That's really not my cup of tea. I hate that one. Oh, he's gonna get staggered now. Yep. Oh wow, I've never had the arena this hard burning, Chad. Well, this is problematic. Shock him, shock him, shock him, shock him. Thank you. Ay. What's shock? No, shock is just he takes more damage. I just get a lesser jeweler's orb. Yep. And that's being used on my lightning arrow. So I can put another one on. What can we do for our lightning arrow? Anything interesting? Nothing really unique, kind of. Nah. No level 1 that would add to it. That's for sure. Belt. So shock is the effect that has them take more damage from all sources. If I understand that correct. So if you shock them, they just take more damage. Water Goddess down, chat. I repeat, Water Goddess down. 1 for Pony Hoff, 0 for Water Goddess. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Not the most peaceful way to go. Pain is
You know, we just need to kill the Titan, and we're actually on our track of finishing the act, huh? I mean, it's still a bit out, right? And it's crazy to me. At the start of the act, guys, I got this weapon. And since the start of the act, we have not gotten anything to replace that weapon with. That's big banger evasion rating. I mean, I don't actually care if this is like worse than my other boots, but they at least have evasion rating. So I finally have an item that actually does have evasion rating. Oh, another support gem, number 1. Great. We all love our number 1 support gems, because why wouldn't we?
Who goes there? Take your time.
Okay, finally, recreate the horn, but we need to travel to the Valley of Titans. To my favorite part. Anyone else was leveling for cast on freeze, just reached Act 2 and heard about the nerf. I don't know how I feel about it. Well, it doesn't matter how you feel about it. It definitely got nerfed. So let me be harsh. Your personal feelings don't matter here. The shit got nerfed and it's bad. Yes, cast on freeze is not a main skill anymore. So the whole idea was that a lot of people have been using the cast on stuff to create builds that use OP abilities. Now, it seems like that this is not what GGG intended. At least that's what it seems like, okay? So GGG does not seem to want you to use it as a main killer source of damage. It's supposedly meant to be supportive. So instead of now using cast on freeze to like throw out banger damaging abilities, you gotta think about instead using the cast on freeze, for example, to throw out support. You have the green relics like lions. These two here. The frog and the lion. Yes, we have them. Do you mean these two that I have in my inventory? They have a very fixed use. There's a permanent buff you can get here. Okay, I hate you. As an archer, even more than with my other classes. So in this area, you might have missed it because you haven't looked enough, and that's okay. Sometimes these mistakes happen. There is an altar shrine next to the waypoint, and that altar shrine next to the waypoint... Oh, shit. Gives you a permanent buff with this. Do you see how everyone died there, chat? So that is truly where the Herald of Thunder feels good, because otherwise it would be like really annoying. Like that without the explosion there would have just straight up been horrible. So I'm going to try to find that shrine for you. It's next to the waypoint. The waypoint is usually located on the outskirts, so not like here where you can find the seals. The waypoint is somewhere weirdly on the off to the side. So you really have to run alongside the edges, because there will suddenly be an indent that leads you to the altar and to the waypoint. It's really like, because it's super easy to miss. I missed that myself. So you have to go to the Valley of Titans, where I am right now. This is called the Valley of Titans. Where you anyways had to go for your quest, right? Dude, that was not okay. Yeah, killing small enemies is nasty. I like it. So if anyone wants to play a Shock Ranger, guys, your first spirit gem as you kill the King in the Mist needs to be Herald of Thunder. No argument. I didn't want to believe, chat, so I paid in gaming time for it. But there you go. There you have your answer if you have been looking for that answer. If you're not going for it, you suck and you're a mouth breather, just like me. See, that's the waypoint, chat. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, official heavyweight champion, international cyberweight heavyweight. Awesomeness. You're now going to walk up to the altar at the end, and it says insert the relics, and you're like, sure, no problem, I'll do this. And now you can choose increase charm charge or increase recovery from flasks. This is actually really nice, as this is a permanent buff. This is not a Andy Dandy Randy Andy side note buff. This is a permanent buff. Okay, Twitch, by the way, if you answered you way too slow, I am sorry, but you're not on the main screen anymore. With which key am I putting items so fast into the stash? With my Twitch Prime sub, no problem. It could also be control left click. If you want to put things fast somewhere, control left click. And you gotta consider one thing. I have all my stash tabs linked to specific usages, as you can do that. And it will always put the stuff right where it's supposed to be. So that's kind of nice. I don't even have to go for my currency stat tab. It's essentially gonna instantly land in the currency tab. It's quite useful. So I arrive at my stash and then I just keep spamming control left click. Is there a limited amount of times that Herald of Thunder can trigger? Or can Herald of Thunder just trigger unlimited? There don't seem to be much limited. Seems to pop like crazy. Honest, this mutation of this area is just annoying right now. Truly. Oh no, am I going like for a connector to the back end zone? Really? This is connected? I wasn't even done on that other side. Oh, yikes. Okay. Enter the Titan Grotto. Where would the Titan Grotto entrance be right now? Any assumptions, guys? Is it going to be close to us or is it on the bottom right? Titan Grotto, where are you? I don't know if there was ever like an indicator where it actually is. I mean, obviously it's being listed on the map once you have found it, but I forget if there was like ever an indicator, like if you could follow the red lights and you will find the Titan Grotto, you know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Found it! I'm the chosen one! Listen! Are you planning to make a guide regarding the stash? Yes. I'm planning to make a guide regarding the stash, as the stash is quite, like, stupid. Because it's just literally not explained. Like, the way how to actually activate your stash and make sure that your currency automatically gets where you want it to be. I mean, main stash tab you want to have as a currency tab anyways. I mean, if you like ordering stuff, don't actually get a stash tab, by the way, chat. If you really like ordering stuff, but then you're also a psychopath, so we have to talk then. If you like ordering stuff and you don't want to get a stash tab, that's okay, but that is borderline socio-psycho superpathic behavior. You might actually be a supervillain or something like that. So we need to get you checked up, like some personality tests. Do you know what support gems you got on your Infernal Hound on the Witch build? It doesn't show on Mobalytics, Klaus, because I sadly can't put it on Mobalytics. That's a bit of a problem. We have on the Doggy, Immolation, Maim, Blind, and Fire exposure, I think. Something along those lines. We're still missing the magnetic salvo. Can I finally skill that one? Now, wasn't magnetic salvo was a tier 9 skill or tier 11? Great, spiders on the plane. Ah. Definitely my hot dream to get puked on by spiders, Chad. You know, just last night I told my wife like how I really want to get puked on by tiny long-limbed spiders inside a dungeon. Because that's what gets the motor floating. You know how it is, Chad. Sometimes you gotta live the dream. No king shaming here, exactly. The organizing stash tabs will get more useful the longer you play. Hey, even if you only play the game a little bit, the stash tabs just allow you to play. Like, I don't know how you feel about this, but I play ARPGs to play ARPGs, right? I'm not playing ARPGs to spend time in my stash tab. I want to go to my stash tab, take out what is in there. I want my stash tab to be automatically ordered. I do not want to, you know, like actually have to spend much time organizing that shit. It should be as automatized as possible. So I can spend my time playing the actual game and not the mini simulator that's called Space Constraints. Freezing salvo is nice until magnetic salvo. Yeah, might be worth it to actually put something in for the time being. But it's not like that you need something. But I feel like the build does decent damage, right? We're doing everything. Like, we put on our things and like we're strong. But I feel like, especially when you're fighting like an elite like this just feels too long. I know how you feel, chat, right? But like killing this one elite just feels tedious. I want more power. Hello, Schlange. Good to see you there. Oh, chat, I lost you. How do you unsock it but still keep the gear? What do you mean? Unsock it. I mean, if you want to unsocket skill gems, you just pull them out. It was actually like, that was a question I've seen on many YouTube videos. Like, someone asked, I have taken these and these skills, so what do I do now? How do I get new skills? What if I don't like these skills anymore? What do I do? It was actually interesting. Oh my lord, that should have never killed me. That's bullshit. So you can't actually unsocket things out of your gear. So once socketed, it's socketed. I'm not sure if you can override socket slots. So if you can put new things in, but yeah, you can't like pull stuff out. Pukey spiders got me finally, Chan. That movement speed slowdown is very annoying in shooting slowdown. You can't do shit in this game. I mean, like Diablo definitely made it simpler by saying even if you're CC'd, you can take a potion. That's not a feeling we're having here in Path of Exile. If you're CC'd, you are. Let me check my notes. CC'd. Get clapadoodle, nerd. There's no one coming to hold your hand and be like, no, hush, hush, little baby girl, it's fine. That CC is not going to destroy your life. It will destroy your life. Absolutely, you get CC'd, you're fucked. Die. Game does not take hostages.
Charged arrow.
I think we're on the right road to the boss, but I'm not entirely sure. Lightning mirages when hit. Well, don't mind if I'm going to just chock-a-doodle dandy you now. Another uncut support gem. Feels like bad when you like really don't need a single support gem anymore. You got it all going on. So like all these level 1 support gems are just like, so about all the, oh shit. About all these level 1 support gems. How about no? Level up, ladies and gentlemen. We're 27 right now. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, finally we can pick up the movement speed. Is the minion build you just did good with a recent update? Nothing has changed, sir. The update has not influenced the minion build at all. I'm not sure if we read the same patch notes, but I am not sure why you would assume that the patch influenced the build even in a singular way. Oh, there's always a bit of FOMO. I hope it's not up there. No, this one is connecting, so it should be down here, right? We'll probably be going for the boss fight. You haven't read the patch notes yet, sir? At least read the patch notes, please. Before asking if the build is ruined by the patch notes. I know we all have limited time. But if you ask without reading, I assume no reading comprehension. Okay? With all the love in my heart. I fear up there could be like a little branch that will make me not get to the boss there. Period 2 is not perfect. Period 2 is far from being perfect, but it has the absolute bare bones to be that one game. So they are definitely set up for success. I think the biggest holdback for me is not even too big maps, overpowered stuff, right? Not the loot. The biggest thing that's holding personally for me PoE back is that you have to play Act 1 to 3 twice. Because it just takes away from the experience. If it's Act 1 to 6 and that with every new character, that's great. But having like this double doing of acts just never feels good to me. It always makes it feel awful. Again, I get why they did it. They gave us ample reasons why they did it. It was like the decision to get the game properly out and be able to also have a massive endgame happening. Still though, what can I say? It's funny because I could have done without the end game and just have Act 4, 5, 6 instead, rather. That's just me. They'll release 4, 5, 6 soon. Well, I don't know how soon is. I don't believe it's actually going to happen that soon, but they will come, obviously. Okay, lads, where's the goddamn boss? Why am I unable to find him? What is happening here? What in the holy backtrack fiesta of the Titan cave is going on? Are you telling me it's up there in the top left? It's probably not in the top. Oh god, no, it's maybe it's down here. Oh, wow. I killed one thing and the whole plateau of enemies died, Shan. We killed one small thing. Okay, where the fuck is it? It's not there. It's not here. Oh Lord, don't you dare put it up there. It cannot be. Can it be this guy? Nah. The platform has never been in the middle for me. That would be crazy. I'm gonna boycott everything if it's there. I will just literally not be happy for the rest of the evening. It has never been there. Ever. I mean, that position could make sense. I hope it's there. Dobry, I hate you. This is a personal vendetta now. Is the checkpoint teleport in the game? Sadly, none. Yeah, I mean, it's either up here, but I doubt that. So, yeah, it's probably that. Me no likey. It's not here. I'm saved. I don't have to go crazy, chat. But where's it then? That brings me to my initial question, though. If it's not there, where the fuck did you put him? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Let me kill one enemy. I'm the chosen one! I will survive! Sorry. Oh, it was here. It was here after all. It was here after all. There was a final little nook that obviously you would never expect to be here. This looked like the absolute dead end of dead ends. Are you gonna It's there, Chad. It is absolutely here. Oh goodness. Is this boss actually hard as a non-summoner? Now I might finally understand why people say this boss is hard. Because seriously, it has been like the absolute cakewalk for a summoner. I'm doing barely any damage to him. This is fine. I'm just standing here. Hey, I stood behind that sword. You listen to me. I totally stood behind that. But it's funny how this is like totally his blind spot. Oh, well, we're just standing here. That's it. Oh, ow. I stood a little bit too far. I got me hurt. I don't think I actually hit him there. Yeah.
Storming arrow.
Oh, okay. I'm good. 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 Everything is fine. Nothing happened there. You just see how I expertly leapt his attack there, chat? Yep, it's called gameplay. The word you're looking for is gameplay. Absolute Giga tier expert S tier game. Oh shit. Almost leapt off the whole map again. It's like, it's weird because my electricity arrow just literally not target every single time. It's like 50% of the time it targets, the other 50% of the time it doesn't target. Like right where we're trying to put that on. Oh shit. Still a little bit too close for my liking. I cannot shoot past this. Okay, I'm trying to shock him. I shocked him. Oh, what? They froze me. They froze me. Unlucky. Okay, yeah, this is really 0 DPS gang right now. It doesn't feel good. But if I compare this to my witch at this stage of the game, the witch was just blasting. I was expecting a little bit more damage from our friend here, but maybe I just stink. Can't change the feeling that a poison build would be just straight up better. Yeah, it's me. Poison was just so good versus him, like to break his armor, and then we're Gucci.
Fury.
Just look out that you're not standing too close to the hand. Falling off the platform and climbing up its arms happens. Yeah, the arm climbing I've not had happen yet. Okay, yeah, I just want to hit him with that. Okay, I think I got it. No, I still don't have it. I think I have it. No, I still don't have it. I still don't have it. I'm trying my best, Chad. Targeting is so broken. What are you supposed to do there when that targeting is like so much of your damage, huh? Like when you're like, you need to hit him. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one.
Thunderous shot.
Oh. Ow. Hit him. Okay, I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have never hit me. And that should have hit me. Did half of these things just fall down the map? They did, right? What? Ah! I feel like my character is still in the process of falling down the map. Right? My character was still in the process of falling down the map. What's your damage on lightning arrow? I have 139% and 200 DPS. From a number standpoint, that doesn't seem too low. I dodged them all, chat. Professional gamer.
Thunderous shot.
Oh. Oh, really? Jesus Christ, he had me. Oh, what a professional dodge, dude. I mean, starting the fight with getting, like, knife slapped is definitely not in the top 10 of things you want to do. Okay, those were two unfortunate tries. Unfortunate. I want to try Ranger later. The game keeps giving me gear for it, so for some reason. Well, you should definitely. Ranger is a lot of fun. I do have to say, Lightning, I expected Lightning to feel somewhat stronger than it does at the given moment. It is still powerful, don't get me wrong. But if I'm just like living with the comparison to my witch, I just know how strong the witch was at this stage of the game, right? And how strong like he feels now. So there's a large difference for sure. Okay, sir, it's cool that you hate me. Okay, yeah, sure, just don't hit him. Okay. Can we now hit him? Cool. Hey, imagine like the last 20 tries, chat. He just like never did a single elbow slap to me, right? And in this try, he already did like how many elbow slaps? Yep. He's on to me. Yeah, he has me figured out, chat. Like really cool if you stop elbow slapping Ponyhoff. Ow!
Storming arrow.
There was again the elbow. He's a hater in this try. Ah! I managed somehow to get out of my healing potions. Ow, 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 ow. Yikes. Okay, that's not for me. Welcome, Mr. Pirate Jack, for your subscription. Pirate Jack, I appreciate it. How are you doing? You should be around 900 damage. Well, Lord Zero, you're saying you have 700. I don't know how you have 700 damage at this point. Just saying. My bow is at a very good level. I mean, I haven't found a better bow yet. My quiver is shit. Let's be fair. Well, it's a level 16 quiver for someone who's level 27, so that's kind of normal, I guess. But I am not sure how you're at 700 damage. I'm like, more power to you, though. You've never done that. Never. Sir. My poor soul. What have I done to you? He was like, listen, mate. We ain't playing around this try. I'm not sure how I rolled all of these, but I will unbridled Talon probably. So I'm a simple man. I would just like my T arrow that is supposed to like stagger him, right? I would just like for that to connect. I just say the worst part is probably here that I'm not sure if my chain lightnings and everything are actually properly hitting the way how they are supposed to be hitting. Because they're only properly hitting if he has his hand down. Yep, this was planned. Well, it's like when he has his arm down and we're like standing here and he's like head banging. And things are kind of like working out. You can't actually target him there. Like, his arm is down and he takes so much more shock damage. It's crazy. But once his arm is up... I'm not sure if I was actually officially on the map or not. Yeah, I would like to have my shock build up, but for this I need to wait until he's done with his minutely interruption there. Expert evade. It's actually crazy how good we're at this game. Oh, half the things just went down. That's great. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. We have him this time. Yeah, that one that fell off the ground doesn't matter. We get it under control. Uncool, laddie. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is bad. No, I was almost ready for this. Yikes. I've never been a fan of these off-platform bosses. Honestly, I've never experienced this. Like that you can actually fly off the platform and things can like hit you and it can like turn really unfortunate. Like that's a first. Okay, chat, let's do something to improve our damage by finding, well, that's actually worse than what we have. That's the crazy part, right? Our bow is better. Maybe we can find a new chest piece with more evasion rating that regenerates a life per second. Sure, don't mind if I just buy that for no reason. I mean, a bit life per second regeneration has never hurt anyone, right? That's another evasion rating. I mean, considering that my helmet has nothing, I guess there we go. See, like, we got more evasion than ever before. We're the evasioner now. My boots have good evasion ratings, so that's fine. When our quiver is sad, but you know what we could do with our quiver at least? We could take a... What is it? Can I upgrade the quality of the quiver? No, I can only upgrade the quality of the weapon. So we could just... Here. There you go. Woo! More damage. Different places, Chan. Good. Minimal improvements are still improvements. We forget to put something on the, like, on the lightning arrow. We have martial tempo, we get lightning infusion, and we could put on it... I mean, they're all like just trash, right? So how it's 100 critical against enemies that are on full life. That makes no sense. Chance to get an endurance charge with supported skills breaks armor. Supported skills have more projectile speed. Yeah, I guess, chat. I guess that's it. Arrows faster, add enemy more damage. This is the boss you'd like die most to. I'm just genuinely surprised, like how much of an issue he is. Like again, considering that with the witch, he was just like a joke. I mean, people kept telling me they struggle with this boss, so maybe I should have listened to people. But I always assume that they're lying to me. Wow, finally, lightning damage shot, lightning damage for days. His hand was in a certain way where he just takes insane damage. By the way, let's pull that support gem really quickly out because it just makes my it makes my arrows cost too much mana, so I'm running dry on mana in no time. It was like bankrupting me. You know, I often ignore these like more cost thingies and whatsoever because what's the worst thing it could happen like that? It costs like a little bit more. Woohoo! So what? Well, it turns out that for the archer, that might actually be a problem. I wonder who thought that it would be a smart idea to like make half of his body not targetable. You know, it's just me here trying to like randomly actually target him. I don't want to know how this one feels as a melee character. Anyone wants to chip in? Chan? And tell me how he feels as a melee character. And from my overall experience here right now, it must be not a very gratifying, fun feeling. Okay, they just fell below the map. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, if I fall below the map, that's reasonable. But if they fall below the map, that's hacking. Oh, yeah, I'm the chosen one. But if they fall below the map, I just assume they're dead. Okay. I'm not sure how that did not kill me. Because I feel like that was just me dead. Right? Did they all just fall off before they could actually do anything? Oh, come on. I was super out of that. Also, I was super out of that again. I'm not sure where I am. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. They blew me away. I went blind. I must have went through like 200 grenades. I can see that it makes super sense. With the, what is it called again? With the mercenary, you probably just stunned him, right? Nearly every boss feels stupid as a melee character. Well, that's surprising because they were selling melee out so hard. I mean, if you go after the GGG announcements, right? The amount of sellout they were doing for melee, like, oh my god, melee is gonna be so good. Melee's amazing. Like, a lot of bosses are better in melee range than in range. Yeah, but melee. Have you heard about melee yet? Yeah, you should try melee. I mean, agree or disagree, but it was the full melee sellout. Oh, that was the wrong roll. Oh, yikes. He had me. The Witch in Act 1 as melee is a pain. Why would you ever play the Witch in Act 1 as melee? That seems like, why are you doing this? Minions suck in Act 1. That is absolutely not true. If minions suck in Act 1, you have been playing wrong. Just saying. Okay, I'm being unreasonable, chat. I'm just gonna go and buy myself quivers until I get a good one. Here. Just add, like, here, lightning damage, cold damage, and fire damage. Fuck you. There we go. Eat my ass. I feel like my damage is lacking. Let's just add it all, okay? I mean, minion as melee could work if you're playing not the Witch. I mean, then again, you could play the Witch and just take a shield and be the tank for your minions. Like, you're playing essentially Skeletal Arsonist, and then you just have them go away. I've never been puked on. Kelsier, what do you want? Get away. Haven't tried the monk yet. I have heard very inconclusive things about the monk so far. Either people absolutely hate it, or people are just gushing about it. Like, there seems to be no monk is this. People don't seem to be able to decide if they hate monk or love monk. Then this morning after the nerfs, I saw a lot of people just being disastered. They're like, oh no, my monk got ruined. So what am I supposed to do now, Chan? Is my quiver adding just so much more damage to this? Because I feel like we're having way more damage, Chan. I mean, seriously, is that the quiver right now? Quiver difference? Haha, look at me. I still can't hit him. Now, I still not. I think we finally might have hit him. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Quiver defeat. You can tell me what you want, but that's interesting. Did they nerf Monk? No, they nerfed like cast on Ignite, cast on crit, cast on whatever. So all these things like the cast on conditional, these things got nerfed, and that seems to have hit quite some builds with some substantial nerfs that people seem to be losing their nerf about. He said nerf many times. Actually crazy how much of a difference that quiver is making right now. I mean, seriously, like just after we bought a new one, that's it. I'm not okay with this, Mr. Stark. I feel like the difference shouldn't be this big. What is this? What is this, Chad? Just one stupid quiver, and that was it. I mean, it was fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, rating, dex, and like, so it was reasonable on the one hand. But on the other hand, should it make this much of a difference? How are you feeling about this now, ladies and gentlemen? Witcher Ranger, which is more OP? If you actually watch some Ranger endgame gameplay, Ranger is definitely in the endgame more OP than Witch, but that's simply due to the nature of Ranger and the movement that Ranger can do and all that kind of stuff. That is surely something that Kelsey, I don't want party. What do you want from me? Why do you want to party me?
I'm not musically inclined. Not if I must.
I don't know. You get the horn inside the city, inside Talkie Talk here. Let's return to the desert sandstorm. Walk to the front. Do 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 do. So I definitely had less problems at bosses with the Witch. Oh, there's D-Sharm. I'm blind. Check the DPS now on Arrow. And the DPS is less with the quiver. I mean, the DPS before was 220, I think. DPS is a lie. How's it going? It's going reasonably well.
Why not just bury them and be done with it?
Oh, wait. D-Shar had twins and final letter.
Storm point.
Final letter is what we need. I've got gears for you. I don't want gears, my friend. Thank you for wanting to offer stuff, but I am good. It would be unreasonable to take gear during a playthrough. That's how I feel like. It's creating a skewed perspective of how strong a character is. And what you do, if you equip your twin characters with stuff from your main character and vice versa, that's completely fine. But I at least gotta pretend to be a first-time player, somewhat. Right? Remove one support though. Well, the support we removed was removed because of the mana cost. It was just making the ability cost too much. And I couldn't keep up with the hired costs. I mean, it was just ending in a very sad dingle barrow. Whoosh, freeze bomb. Okay, everything just jumping me and doing damage to me, uncool. Yeah, you all die. Unreasonable. Trading pretty much destroys the guide purpose that is supposedly made for new players. Nah, trading destroys nothing. I mean, for me, trading obviously destroys everything, right? Like, as you say, for what this stream is supposed to be. The stream is supposed to be a representation of what would a new ranger do. Mr. Zombie Lurch, thank you very much for your subscription. Pirate Jack, also, sorry for missing your sub while we were stuck at that very annoying boss. Trying our best to somehow beat him. I'm gonna say the Ranger playthrough, definitely tougher than the Minion playthrough. But I'm not sure if I'm just bad. So there's a world, like, you have to understand me as a PoE player, right, guys? I know how to play Sorg, and I know how to play Necro. That's it. These are the two things I know how to do. When it comes down to Ranger, it's more like, let's see what happens. You know, let's figure it out as we go. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Yuri.
Certainly not 4,000 IQ Gigabrain gameplay. Oh, that's a lot of things that okay, could these giant jumping birds not giant jumping bird me? Let me go back to get the bonus skill point. Also, better viewing experience than when you boost characters. Boosting characters is anyways like that. That just makes no sense. Thank you very much for the thingy. Okay, so I wanted to have the movement speed and the evasion rating because it didn't hurt to go for that. And now I wanted to travel for more evasion rating, I think. Something in that direction. And we also have here increase attack speed per 15 dex. I guess that makes sense somewhat. Now we're sitting at 64 evasion, so that's something. When we have no resistances. Joni, thank you for your support. Zombie, also thank you for the gifted sub. Also, I hope you have Pierce socketed. Why on earth would you have Pierce socketed for Lightning Arrow? Where Lightning Arrow is already a multi-hitting arrow. Especially together with the lightning rod.
Storming arrow.
Maybe there's something very obvious that I'm missing. So enlighten me, sir. I do not conceive the advantage. You can pierce your rod from behind and from the front. Seems unnecessary, especially as your arrow would be doing lesser damage. And we don't want to reduce the damage of the lightning arrow further. We already reduced the damage of the rods by making them scattershotted, which you still have to do because you obviously want to have 3 rods at the same time. And for this rabble here, damage is certainly enough. But why is there why is there a checkpoint here? This might make the assumption that something is here. You're like, sure, thank you for the checkpoint. Like, I am going to look for the secret clue of nothing. Like, pretty much nothing is here. Or maybe I missed it. Or maybe I'm missing quest item. Can you take an effect from an item to put it on another item? No. This is not last epoch, I think. And crafting seems right now very limited compared to what you could do in Path of Exile 1, which is a design decision because they didn't want to overwhelm you with crafting, right? They wanted crafting to be this basic Andy kind of thingy where you use orbs to make things and then you can remove some stuff. I mean, there was like, there's the salvage bench, but there's also the other bench. What was it called? Oh no, this is double bird. Yep. Okay, I have no clue how this is going to go. I'm honest with you. Especially not with that freezing bird. Like, if it was anything but a freezing bird, but it's a freezing bird. Okay, that was frost on the ground. Not cool. Stop frosting me. Oh my lord. Mid-air. Let's see. I like the less is more approach. Hey, I'm all in for the approach that we currently wait. Sir? Why is there only one bird? Huh? Did I manage to trigger this encounter with only one bird? Is that possible? Does that not defeat the purpose of this encounter, Chad? I guess I'm just better. I mean, this is definitely like with a character that relies on actually getting shots off. This is certainly something. I don't feel bad about it. Literally zero remorse. Like, just happy that he's dead. Right? That's funny though. That you could actually trigger one. Do you think that's intended? Has anyone had that happen for them too? Or did I just luck out on the right positioning? Well, we all know the boss fight is meant to be taken head on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, they saw you couldn't handle two. The sad part is you don't even have to kill these two, right? Like they're not even needed. You get a Jin barrier from them. Okay, so it happened to you too. That's good to know. Maybe it's intended when you're smart enough to not just run in. About like it would be a GGG thing to do. Let's be fair. Like, so let's assume you're an idiot and you're just barging in. Then obviously both spawn. But let's assume you have like 2 brain cells and you go like more left-sided than right-sided and you actually only trigger one of them. Okay, why is that one bird doing like damage like for days? Totally don't intend to fight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, you cannot just escape them anymore. I was just trying to get there to the end very fast without fighting these lurds, because why would I fight them? But it seems like I am not fast enough to... Oh, cheat. Game lagging. I am not fast enough to escape birds. Remember your frost arrow? That wouldn't have changed much there. Like half of the time it doesn't even freeze. I don't know, like it might as well be like here, see? It might as well be level I don't know what level it is though. It might just be level like non-existent anymore because I haven't leveled it up in a while. It's not like we messed with this. We certainly didn't. Also, this is clearly not my fault. It's just like the stupid birds being stupid. Why do we have this open in the background the whole time? Maybe we want to close it. Started Poison Ranger 8 hours ago. And you beat the Act 1 boss. How's it feeling in general? I gotta say, Lightning felt very good in Act 1. In Act 2, it has definitely fallen off, like, just from a feeling standpoint. In Act 1, all the boss fights felt relatively easy. I mean, apart from the final boss, but that's mainly due to me just being there one level too early. The electrocution stun feels fun against most bosses, let's be real. When against that Titan, it just felt like, what am I even trying there? But I guess you can't blame the electrocution and more just like that boss encounter of having my arrow not really target. So something is clearly borked in that fight in terms of targeting. Hyena boss was easy with poison. Surprisingly, the Hyena boss went really easy with the lightning too. I was actually like taken aback because for a second I was like, oh yeah, so that hyena boss is going to be absolutely atrocious to fight because it's just always absolutely atrocious to fight. But with lightning, it turned out relatively simple as we were just doing, like in the hyena phase, you were just doing reasonable damage to... See, stop chasing me! See, I only needed 4 million, chat, then we get a work in. Why is the game lagging? Don't you ask me, Chan. Don't you ask me why the game is lagging. Might definitely help to just level up the escape shot. I think it's like level 5 or something. The rest is level 7. You need a double string bow, makes a huge difference. Yeah, but where am I gonna pull a double string bow now out of my ass? Sir. And if double string bows were like sand on the ocean, we would have one, right? Oh, that's the first uncut skill gem in a long while. Slight damage increase. I guess we want more damage from the... More damage from the Path of Building, but there's not really much damage waiting for us here. I guess the best thing I could get right now is really the attack speed for dexterity. I just get a lot of dexterity.
Storm point.
Just bought it from a vendor. Well, my vendors don't sell double string bows. At least no good ones, I guess. So what does a double string bow do? It just shoots another arrow? It's kind of cute. Wait, was there anything that we had to do here? There was the one event with the candle dudes, but the candle dude event didn't actually do anything. A ring. Maybe finally we're having like a new piece of jewelry. Why did I find a level 4 ring, Chad? It's like hold on a minute. I'm here in Act 2. And I just found a level 4 ring. I tried though. I tried. Don't you know, I'm playing the game. I'm doing my best here. You're looking for a dual string bow since you entered Act 3. See, like, it's good to know that you're struggling too with the so-called dual string bow. But I don't think that a dual string bow is my problem right now. I'm not sure if it's like a Path of Building thing or whatever. But I don't feel as powerful as I feel like we should be feeling at this point of the day. So something is not something how I wanted. I kind of want to fight the boss here because the boss is like super fun. One of my favorite designs. Because I want to see how is he going to feel now with the archer. Like the giant boss was horrible, let's be fair. But how's the boss here going to feel? I mean, technically, it should be a good one, as you can just position yourself perfectly and then just unlash your arrows. So I should have him like permanently staggered, more or less. That's at least my assumption. Ramel, good to see you there, brother. Happy to have you with us. Thank you for the... No, that was actually with the 2 gifted. Jesus, I am so blind. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Cheerio. I go back and forth in any act. Half of it feels like I'm at a brick wall. Other half I'm kicking butt. Yeah, I feel you there. Playing a non-caster class is, at least for me, definitely more complicated. This is something I personally struggle with and I gotta get better at. Main reason why you probably don't see me play caster classes often, because I just, you know, I'm just better at playing caster classes. Archers often don't make sense for me. Like, for example, should I be pushing critical strike damage? Should I not be pushing critical strike damage? Hello, Mr. Spitting Burr. Where did that thing go, John? Ah, there. Did he just go with the burrow together in the underground? Oh, my microphone. Sorry, chat. My microphone just took a nosedive. It was like the way how you got me like clammed in here, because this is like very jerry-rigged how the microphone is actually in position there. Probably illegally put together. Very questionable. My screws are loose as well. Yeah, I gotta buy like some new connectors for this to make it properly work. And then it's gonna be all good. Aha! 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 Trail of Lightning. I got that too. I am the Trail of Lightning though. That's the difference between us two. Scepter gold. We're getting way more. Did they update the gold drops? Anyone get the feeling too, Chad? I feel like we're getting way more money than ever before. Which is not really hard because you weren't barely getting any money, so that's a surprise. Like some buffs are not like. How tall is a ginormous? How's PoE 2 so far? I would say it is a great experience. You will struggle. It will hurt. You will have to read. You will have to figure out things. You can't just take knowledge for granted, right? If you, like, I have been going really good in Diablo 4. I am going to play Path of Exile. Even if you have Path of Exile 1 experience, I feel like you are most likely going to struggle. So that's kind of nice. And I like how they made a game that's a struggle but still fun to play. That is a challenge often to overcome. Like how do you make the game worthwhile, fun, and like without like making it an absolute drag, because no one wants this to be a drag, right? Holy Christ, he just slowed me so. Could you stop slowing me this reasonably much? Oh yeah, great. I would just rush in there. Oh, good. Now I'm frustrated and need to run through the whole thing instead of fighting a single thing. Right? Since I died now, I'm just totally going to go through all of this. Oh wait, I'm going a complete different direction. I was expecting to like link up with the upper road again, but that is not happening. This area could probably need another checkpoint too at times, huh? Oh, that was fantastic.
Nowhere to run.
I got it. This is it. We're in the end game now. Please don't tell me dead end. No, no, no. This is good. We got it. I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. Yeah. I got it. Look at me. I'm the chosen one, chat. We made it. This is how you play the game. Big W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
My microphone keeps dropping further and further. See, compared to the other giant, oh my lord. Like, at least your lightning is hitting him here on every front. Sir, I was inside of you. Sir, I was inside of you. If I buy early access from a friend on the PoE website, do the coins and stuff get attached to my account or go with a key? You could buy it on Steam probably and just gift it to him. That might be the best way to do it.
Fury.
By the way, I don't know if this boss actually does have mechanics, guys. Because with my witch character, I never actually fought this guy. Right? Because you just so hardcore destroy him that you don't actually ever get. I feel like I was completely out of that, and that's not okay. Mr. Butch, thank you for the 3 months of support, Butch. Appreciate it. Dankeschön. Okay, so I hope that this ping now settles, because this is probably the worst way to play the game. But I like that this guy's at least being hit by everything, right? I'm trying to shoot him with my T arrows so we would actually get him staggered, chat, but I take it like I did not seem to be able to give him the
Thunderous shot.
how did that work out? Oh my lord. I am just really bad at getting burned. Does the guy have mechanics? Well, if you played the witch, you just skipped all the mechanics. I don't know how you're feeling about that, but you certainly did. Let's give him like a little lightning barbecue around. And we're gonna jump and hit him. Hopefully. No, we didn't hit him. Now we hit him. Uncool. Wait, does he remove his lower jaw to puke on you? I just noticed that for the first time. That's actually really cool. So he pulls like his lower jaw off and then he pukes at you. I'm just trying to like get him like the last percent stunned. Here, don't mind if I just really hard try that right now. Yeah, okay. I'm just sitting there trying to get him like the last percent stunned, and he's like, nah. As a cursed blood witch with 250 death, I can confirm I didn't skip any mechanics. Yeah, I can imagine that you're barely doing any damage there. So I can certainly feel how Witch does also like the actual cursed Witch doesn't like that.
Storm point.
Okay, how? I'm just more generally surprised because I was expecting a better performance by the build, right? Back to the topic of Pony just probably being bat with Ranger. Did that hit him? No, it didn't. Okay, for some reason that counted as an evade. I was pretty sure that would not be counting as an evade, and I would totally get hit by whatever he had cooking. Ah, we got him. Yeah, he pulled his jaw off to puke at me. Ah, we hit him. Good.
Fury.
I think that hit him too, yeah. He's probably still one of my favorite bosses overall design because he just looks cool. I mean, he's a giant skeleton with arms everywhere, and he just turns like in every direction, right? Like the way how he just generally acts, the way how he like twists and turns, and like he's just cool. And especially, it's all very nicely telegraphed. It's not like, wow, this dude is so impossible, right? I would have never guessed he's going to do that. More like, we all saw that coming, Jimothy. From a mile away. How do we know? Well, I mean, like, you kind of twist and turn in a way that makes sense. How do we see it coming? Well, yeah, next time try to be a bit more subtle about it, I guess. Okay, you're at 99%. I kind of feel like you should be able to get stunned at 99%, but that's just me. You know what do I know? And our ground enemy here just seizing up, hopefully. Boop. Still, like, these fights are not good. Like right now, I definitely need to go back to the drawing board to see where this is going wrong. I mean, right now I can wholeheartedly say that with a poison arrow things would be better. So if we decided to go for gas arrow and just explode gas arrow, things would just go vastly better. So I'm not sure what it is where I'm not feeling it. If I need to redo the path of building for this or not. Or some support gems. But something is not adding up. So I'll be going back. Yeah, to be honest, it seems that you have low damage and kill them fast with minions. Vastly faster with minions. So something is not adding up. I think I'm going to go back to the drawing board on the support gems tonight to see. Is it the passive? It's either the passives or the support gems. One of the two things, but I'll tackle both. I need to end the stream now, though, because I'm already 10 minutes over, guys. We've been streaming for 7 hours. The family is essentially waiting for me upstairs with food. I'll be going back to the drawing board to get you more information, to have a better starter, that you have more fun. This is why we're doing these streams, though. Like, so I can suck, that you don't have to suck. Simple as cake, right? So I'll figure out what my problem was. Then I'll be making a wrap up where I just talk about my problems and see how I can get it closer to you for understanding, hopefully. Therefore, have a great good time, evening, night, day. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, and hopefully having a great one. Until tomorrow. Oh, y'all.